well. Now, okay, let's look at a journal. Totems. We have 2 left. Sacrificial Dagger and Totem Core. So I'm just gonna... This for Totem of Defiance. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one actually has a good image. Let's go. Core. That's the core? Okay, map. Do some quick switcheroos. The core is apparently just here? My current area? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it's not looking too good, is it, Giata?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack.
I think you know. You were there for it.
There isn't a moment to waste. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Oh, is he?
I smell fire, but it looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
Yep. Oh, let me just, what do you mean I can't fast travel from this position?
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Fair.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
Bind us. Oh, you know what? It could be,
I hope everyone is all right.
Giata's
My people
parents.
settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I'm gonna cut through the woods because we're not allowed to fast travel. I guess you're running for this one. There are enemies like around here. Can I fast travel? Nope. Look, I know there's a big quest happening over there, but also I want to get these cores. The problem is, might not be able to get them, or they're going to be way too far away.
Here they come.
Let's finish this.
You, kill you.
Watch this.
You're an asshole. Have a gun. I have no idea what I dodged into there. Get out of here. There we go.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Thank you. Why are you just a bunch of skeletons? I got things to do. I'm sorry. I'll fight you later. Sorry. I'll be right back. So yeah, I got some fresh water. Time to zoom. Map. Balls. What's the kindest way to go down from here? Probably to eat a chunk of food. Oh. Nice, nice. Use the shrooms. There we go. Okay. There's one north of here. is an ascending one, or... Just in case it is, and I'm not doing a bunch of backtracking. All we lose here is height.
I'll say this for the godless. They built to last.
I guess? Not wrong? It's like directly north of this thing. It's either above here. It's looking like the case. Or it's back the other way and we're running in a circle. Yeah, it looks like we can't climb those. Okay, we run back. Definitely want to get these totems, especially when we only have 2 left. Trying to scan. Oh, okay. Get across here. Wait, we've crossed this bridge before, though. How do we go north? Oh, for fuck. Let me... Oh my god, it was right here. Bloody hell. I think it was up. All around, should have saved up there, would have saved me some time. Oh yeah, there's a parkour thing right here. Well, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Whoa, doing some magic. There we go.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Only one, technically. Sacrificial dagger. Let's see. Number 2 is way over here. There, in the abandoned farm that we've been to. Crap. Oh, no. You can't fast travel either. Oh, we're gonna have to walk this. I think all my food is just bad. I guess we can heal. We gotta go all the way to this way. So we gotta go, I guess, west. Anyway, west is good. Purple loot for me.
Within Roth. Throw up 10.
Not bad, old boy.
Back in a bit.
It's staggered. There we go. Ooh.
That it?
That was a little more effective than some of my other fights. Chug another fresh water.
Help. Gotcha. Don't mess it up. Worse than raw.
Couldn't have done it better.
You stuck, buddy. I'll help you. Go on. Oh yeah, I could also just have Giata heal us whenever we're doing like wandering around stuff.
Come on, come on!
I didn't like allies didn't really need the healing, but I appreciate this one.
Right behind you.
Really undead.
Marius, look alive!
To your left.
Watch your foot!
Get out of here. Is Marius frozen?
Missing.
Was, I guess. Wizard must have got him. See. Fireball.
Take worth and rob.
Bit of mana, but that's fine. We haven't even come through this way yet. Oh wait, no, we did. This was where the two rangers were getting all giddy and then kind of fell to ruin and went insane. That was where the two animancers were complaining to each other. We need to go here.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
I almost pity them.
Good thing you're
Hopefully they can hold off
commenting on
whatever's
it.
left of the steel garrote.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Drywood is a former Aderian colony. Woden's fought for and won their independence in 2672. Later they fought in the Saints' War. Hey guy.
Welcome back. Care to take
No
a look?
comment on what's happening right now. Okay. Sell blues, we break down fancier things like this. Yeah. I really need electricity when we have lightning gun. What do we forget? Oh, the power attack bonus and the power. Yeah, I think the 1% damage and a little bit of dex is outweighed by flat damage because our crit's already pretty good. I don't care about health. Dodge could be nice, but also, yeah. That one's also crud. Right, we're using this one. Taking damage has a chance to just heal. Taking any damage. So I wonder if dot damage is in that repertoire. Food restores more. Kind of eh. Crit chance was outweighed by this, I believe, because perception's good. 10% fire damage for this is not great. Sitting at a lovely 18k. Can't really do anything else. Yeah. My lockpicks.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
What's it? Did you just spawn in? That quest not to like investigate this? I guess we can claim our bounty. I guess.
They say that the city stands because a stranger came to our defense. Agrasima, godlike. Now
Me?
to business. Are you here to collect the bounty?
Did I come in through the wrong way?
Who's
Transinsea over.
good? Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto!
Did I get a bonus for
That's
all
all
of
of
these?
them.
I was hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last, I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
We'll see. Free of life. The shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of maximum HP. All seasons. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll break that down. But thank you. Yo, there's a dead body over there.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing.
I didn't do anything.
You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Oh, is this regarding the ones I took out in the cave? Rub your thumb. Oh, clearing your throat. Money. But it looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Stilgarrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
Why is there fire? Is there just like only
We
a
agree
few of
on
them?
one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the living lands.
Because the Lodwyn did threaten to break the frontier, Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic. Maybe they think Animant's too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be a misunderstanding. No.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis.
A Paradis, but
Today
that's all.
marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation.
Got any comments, lass?
Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Oh, yeah?
Pardon?
Yeah?
The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you kidding me? That's...
Are you being serious right
Yeah,
now?
really?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dreamscourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blinded.
Is this like
as her
recent
lungs.
events or?
To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
There.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Okay.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You're gonna hear some bad stuff in a second. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of did uncover my god, which might be also a growth of a tree of life, in essence, in a sense, I should say, and then I guess the rot beneath the soil. We uncovered the existence of a new god in the living lands.
What? And this is the source of our troubles?
Not entirely.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'll allow Giata to elaborate.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the living lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dreamscourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do?
It wants to hold,
Pray?
it wants to comfort.
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
Is Lass over there not going to comment on
We can't
anything?
remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy.
Until then, though, get the hell out of here.
We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Are you kidding me? Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Crude, but risky. Yeah, like, the Steel Garrote can just go to Paradise and have a entire armada to just destroy you with. Yeah, hiding in... it's shrewd.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and
I mean, it helps with my ones. Steel Garrote
While we
succeeded.
hide, the Dreamscourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely.
But I don't like
We
that.
can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Sure, let's get a recommendation from you two.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule.
Is that so bad? Like,
I don't like our options.
at least you're not
That shouldn't
animancing.
stop us from committing to one.
What about you, lad?
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
There we go, sold. Yeah. You gotta blend in.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
When his city was
Who
raided.
says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradise. It's completely safe. As long as they keep their heads down.
Agreed.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dreamscourge take you next?
You know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yes, of course she does.
Yatsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the
Oh,
Akira
shit, it's
and
those
I
two that are
will
together.
appear. If you're looking for the
Maybe.
garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akhidan scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we
I mean,
go.
we already knew that, didn't we?
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
Oh, new location.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
And she likes, she's a fucking size queen. She likes a fucking tall dude. Hi, lady. Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shadowscarp. I mean, how long? Yes.
A gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one.
My.
Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the
Hey, what? What the hell?
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Fine.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Yeah, no, I was there.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
You know what? I should have came here first.
Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Can I, like, what's this?
You found your brother. I saw the Steel Garrote.
Oh no, he had a bit of food on him.
Fine.
I don't know who got attacked, really.
Shaken.
Now, I believe you don't have to buy all the ingredients from shops to upgrade your stuff. The quantity of loot kind of is easily distributed. We need to go here, apparently. I mean, it's one little dab on the map. But then we can see what the boons of this this area's totem is. We already got one for, like, fire damage. Let's see. Knife. Left alone in fallow fields, a ritual blade thirsts, skin freshly peeled. Yeah, I don't know about the worship of this stuff, but also... Let's see. In this house. Did I miss it, or... Wait, what? Are you kidding me? How did I... White slavers Juzzy's land and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the...
Let's take these things back to camp. You can...
Yeah, absolutely we're taking these back to camp. You crazy? Have we got everything here? An ancient memory we're missing. Ooh, and those are kind of important. Ancient memory. Okay. Emerald Stair. It is right, lake. Right here. Just in that spot. I'd been more than happy to explore more, but time is of the essence. And I did a lot of searching, and I've missed... You can miss so much if you're not checking the map. Let's get this down first.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining?
I'm sure it's fine. That is a, Come back to my body.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Deckelman casts Flurry of Blows. Constitution and Dex, which is really good. Increase your damage against unaware enemies. Kill the master. Increase your damage against skull enemies. Bit of Thoughts. Critical hits deal high poison. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20. Man, this is an insanely good combat one. Like, really good. Yeah, we're not using that. We're not using that. Armor-wise, doesn't matter. Quality tier of stuff now. Upgrade. I mean, the damage on this is kind of good. Expensive, but good. I guess one-handers just don't scale as much with the damage. But I know I'm probably going to be using this gun a lot because the ricochet is... Which one was it? Jacobs. Borderlands Jacobs gun. Big fan of that one. You doing any better, buddy?
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Like her men do, her soldiers.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against a deer. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave them to stare at their mercy. Yeah, they're kind of
Thank you for saying
crazy.
what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Crazy, I could have just left the area and been screwed. Did what was not needed doing, that's all.
I can see why your Emperor sent you. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You'd have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost.
Yep.
It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks.
Yeah, cool. Guess he's still...
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Okay.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
I mean, I think everyone knew they were up to no good. Oh, also, next time we take camp, I'm getting Kai back into it. Marius is good and all, but we need to switch every now and then. Where are we going? We're going like here. Alright, immediately to the west. Did we miss some loot here? Wow. That's it. Okay. I'll take it. I'm thinking it's up there.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Oh, we didn't mean to do that. Are you good?
I would have expected them to be better equipped.
Oh.
Not that I'm complaining. It is the gods that there weren't more of them.
I think that's a Deeren attire.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Yes, and there's lore here. Information and lore. Many goodies. Hey? Hey? Oh, blues. I wonder if we're going to get to the point where we're just going to get fine weapons in the next zone.
It's just gods. I could go for some sako right about now.
They sick? I'm looking at the gears and I'm like, oh, what could it mean? There's got to be some meaning to it. Got to be something. Blueprints has rotted my brain. Crazy I miss all this stuff though. What the hell?
At least the beacons are lit. I always knew this could happen, but never in my time.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Ancient memory.
We have been here before.
First builders, the first.
Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who is the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark.
Ooh!
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
No one has to die. No one really has to die. I mean by unnaturally, I guess, more. What can you remember?
3 stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
Oh.
You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener.
Oh, snake.
You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Was a prevalent figure in Gothas family. Oh, okay. It was an ancient hero in the living lands, credited with the construction of Nakar. Okay. Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from her brow. He thrusts. I parry. A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shapes as well as mine once. A whispered curse. He knocks down a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this.
You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
A mentor.
Nekad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Araudi 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. And Hekala, did you worship him?
Respected him. Where you were unpredictable. You were unpredictable and frightening. He was steady and kind. I wished to be like him, a storyteller, more than I wished to be myself. He always kept me at a distance. Stole me from my birth family and sent me to live with strangers. Where you were unpredictable and frightening, he was steady and
From
kind.
him, you learned to be strong for others, even when you felt weak. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Caution. Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young. As are our people, we were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid.
Oh.
There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died.
Went to war.
It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. First taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. A volcano.
The flood took a village with it. You recall?
Oh, are we manifesting powers? Is that why that happened?
A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
Struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. No, I'd probably be hateful.
We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
So instead of their souls just moving on, we moved everything of them to an area. Gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Yeah!
Ah, soil to seed to fruit to rot to soil.
The cycle.
We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
The card feared the other Tabakanakis, Sanakis. I would use the temple to gain control. My plan for the site was Trojan over his, and he resented me to the core. Tradition. Breaking away from tradition.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time.
Oh, but we force it, huh?
So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
But I had to do what my order and my people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku was a betrayal of me. Sure.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history. I found him in the night market and confronted him. Took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. Ashamed of our history, I found him in the market and confronted him. Tried to turn the people against me. No, 3 seems more or less.
With violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people.
Oh.
His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat.
Oh, is this how I died?
What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
I kill him, or did he kill me? Yeah, it would be just a sudden splash of chaos, and then I died.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing in Hekala. What did you feel as you died?
Cold. Forgiveness, we both stayed true to our beliefs.
We planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach.
We grow, we grow, we grow. It's brought up once again.
We grow. We grow.
What do I get? Increase your maximum essence by 10%. That's a good one. Extra 10 more. I think that's like everything that I was thinking of now. I don't think there was anything else we can really buy. Oh wait, no, we got that. Well, we're done. Nice. Journal, mapping the lands. Quest track, where is this? Tracked. Where's the... Turn the emerald stack, no Sansa, maybe going back. Is he... Oh wait, is this like back in the previous zone? Dawnshore? Kai's doing his thing. Also, we're told to go to Thirdborn for this one. Yeah. Where? Next zone. We encountered the right stuff, thankfully. We got lucky. I have one quick look at this vendor, because she's right here. I feel like food's regenerating.
Well, luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh yeah, it's only fine quality. Well, you're not great. That heal chance is kind of nice though. Water. Essence portions. I don't really need potions. I mean, and how low are we on them? Essence, maybe? Well, time for the confrontation. I mean, use attacked.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Uh-oh.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands.
Oh my god, she was an Inquisitor.
You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I. You could have told me the steel garrote was in Emerald Stair. I mean, we gathered as much. Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
No, I don't wanna.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwin.
How so?
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
I don't think she has a head.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Oh no, I was still interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
Yeah?
Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
Freedom?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
This is a big area. This is a big, map. This region is huge. And you're saying the animancers alone are the result of the living lands' failure? Bull. We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence. That isn't your judgment to make.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwin's intentions for the living lands.
Oh yeah, she's gonna mess up everyone.
If Hillgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia, if that's what it takes.
Oh, boo-hoo. Impressive, You were insane. You break from Paradise, your areas of sanctuary, or your power. You would abandon the throne, the Emperor's, supplies. You would just go off the rails? You're insane.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad.
By killing people,
Inquisitor
yeah.
Ludwin sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential.
Become join the dark side.
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwin was right about
I don't care what she has an opinion of me or.
Go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Yeah, it's like you raided and stole.
Evil, but you're well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them.
Wow.
It's a shame, really.
Are you kidding me?
Honorable folks.
You just killed them and left this area. Did Lodwin give the order?
Ludwin told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. And that's exactly what I did.
Oh, you're dead.
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the
Can
Inquisitor.
I kill you here now?
No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable
No, you die here now. You're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Yeah.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
You end.
Color shins.
Protect the young
Here we go.
Throw up 10.
See honor.
Let's see. Pop a heal. Oh, they got a fucking healer. Get out of here. I thought you were an armor healer.
And rock.
Oh my god, do I not have O?
Throw up 10.
Get thrashed. Oh, there's a lot more normal people here than I thought.
Isok Saga.
Fan lightning.
And Rob.
Never had a chance. Coming from the left.
Oh, nice. Good. Dead.
Gather round.
Kill that fool.
Quit.
Dude's got a gun. Kill that guy.
Another soul for the wheel.
Can we kill this guy? Nah, we don't need to. Thorn or Sapadal? I don't remember what this one did.
I say.
Oh, it like roots them too. They took out all these people just to get in the way.
Everyone.
They're not getting away with this. This is like psychotic. Thanks for your gear, Bozo. What did I get? At night. Stamina while blocking frost damage. Oh, that's really good. Oh, but my power attacks don't do shock. This is like ideally what I'd want. It's a flat 50. It's frost damage, so all my frost spells go up too. I'm unintentionally looking more like the Death Knight that I'm going against. No way I was gonna let them. She just blatantly said, "Hey, we killed these people. Prove a point." And now there are no rangers in here to protect the passage between the two locations. They are very, very blatantly evil. Because now they're not doing it for the Emperor. They're doing it for their own stupid goals. Their reasoning makes no bloody sense. Why can you sneak through here? Why can you go this way? Also, you have to probably order insta-abandon you if you side with Dilgarot. Right. So now there's less to guard this area. They gotta hire more people. And not only that, the Dilgarot can just come back and probably kill them off again. Oh, we leveled up. Abilities. We got 2? Why do we have 2? Did I not spend one last time? Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds. Increase the frequency of lightning strikes. I think we bumped this up one more. Blast of Frost. Channels a cone of frost that blasts enemies in front. Like this is... Oh. So this spell doesn't state. It's a constant. It's not duration based. So it might be as similar to this spell. And technically I've learned it. Never mind, I haven't found a Grimoire with that spell. Balls. Ooh. Ooh, we're up to this point? Oh, we just hit level 15. Or maybe level 15 got us 2. Scaling on this isn't too great. I'm gonna go Frost. Because this is just all. It's not just spells. Means I need to start scaling my weapon up even more. Bleeding, crit damage is really nice. HP would be nice as well. 15. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards it. Nah, I don't care. After taking damage from an enemy, the next attack within 5 seconds deals... Ooh. Hit me, I hit you back. I've got to get hit for that to trigger properly. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not just Ranger, this is... Ooh. Summon a bear? You just have a bear? Increases range weapon damage. Range weapon... So this is... No, this... We're getting this one. Because this is equivalent to, I'd say, 4 plus 4 perception. At the moment 3 from this is made at 6%, so this is unassociated with score. We're going this. That being said, the scaling on it sucks, so we're just getting 1 point. And now we have a base crit of 31. Nice. Let's go.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dreamscourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Oh, most like to prepare living lands for an invasion. Yep.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dreamscourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Yeah.
Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Oh, hey, Kai. Oh, we must be in a camp. You think Ludwig will try something similar? Of course. Oh yeah, she does. We'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning.
Oh, there's a
or
desert?
Coming back, changed.
Sounding like a Dreamscourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dreamscourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
The only question is what happens when we find what we're looking for. Well, then, like, we'll find a way to the garden.
Right.
Yeah.
The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dreamscourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that?
You mean sarcastic?
Kai, that's brilliant.
Huh?
Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's go, sure.
This is so exciting. Sapadal?
Yeah, we'll see how this works.
Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us?
Familiarity?
A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Just that we're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadel recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else.
Ancestor?
Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask him a question?
Pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Wow.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dreamscourge may be ravaging.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
That question maybe only pops up when there's 3 of us. Wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you 3.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're
Another
in
one.
Shadowscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Yeah, we'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say...
Good for your brain, too.
For all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you,
Well, they better
it has
use
one.
their brains more.
I won't forget it.
Yeah, he will answer for that.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
You're due. Break down. We sell these because that's only giving us a chunk, which is not even purple tier stuff yet. These aren't even worth breaking down. Is base elements the crappy one? Don't even tell me what the spells are. What? Read this again. I mean, for us, accumulation is pretty good. Do it. First tier 3. Corrupted Edra. Next tier is getting fancy. And we're still wearing armor from blue tier, which is like, ugh. But we got this in blue tier. Oh no, all the crafting materials are stuff I've already broken down. Oh, whoops. Maybe it'll be cheaper. Ooh. We need Awaken Ardra to increase our armor though. Let's swap out Medius. Oh, look! He's playing his flute. Cool. Yeah. I need a tankier lad. Well, first the cycle of reincarnation. Yep, sure does. Desert. I wonder how they're going to approach the desert visually and, like, exploration-wise.
We smell death here.
It's all fucking...
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh.
That one's dead. That one's bleeding out. No, they don't need this.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
Yeah, it looks like that's happening more and more now. Hello.
Move along, envoy.
I am just getting some supplies that you are just leaving around. Not my fault. You left the loot out in the open for me to just grab.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle here by their own will. I don't know. Fools.
Oh, it's like a deserted ocean. A desert ocean? Yes.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yeah, it's gonna be very chaotic for a while. Oh, yo, you got a grill going? You're cooking up a meal. Damn. There's something for the rest of us. Oh. Lutasca. Hello.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hey.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's.
Oh, yeah, we killed it.
It must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Yeah.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I've seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There was a battle here. One you nearly lost. Corpses are still fresh. Fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
What do you mean, your
Yes.
people?
How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Rest of Shadowscarp is afflicted with the Dreamscourge?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
My job. Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our duty.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
That armor's gonna suck in the desert,
At least one
though.
of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
At ease. The envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shadowscarp, even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread.
Oops.
Just watch your back, all right?
And tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they make. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutasca, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Ever since the mines? Oh, let's go get the mines. We can go mining.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy.
Yeah.
Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dreams.
Oh, I like this character already.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Wait.
Nothing is spared this plague.
Yeah, what?
Neither the land nor the creatures who
Just
inhabit
the
it.
bear we fought
Aye,
had that.
A living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dreamscourge people don't eat their kill.
Right, all you have to do is strap on them.
What kind of feet have you got?
Big
We're
old
talking
feet.
about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are they?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know
Wait,
it when you
Kai's
see it.
here. Oh wait, duh, we took Kai instead of Medius. I'll keep an eye on it.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
You should have like some
Spiders are
umbrellas.
beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
Yeah, the idea of spiders, they eat like excess. They tend to eat the excess of the plantation, insects and stuff.
You there? Please.
You there, over there.
We need help.
Yo, goods. What's up?
Oh, Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
Oh, they're dead.
they attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Whether you have seen violence or know the look, we cannot spare them.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother.
Sorry.
Mother.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Got it.
Let us know.
A lot
when
more
it's
of the,
Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Well, I got a question. How is Dreams, is it like influencing specific? Ooh, we're just getting this now. Ooh. Oh, and we got 2. Yeah, I gotta wonder. Is it is just targeting everyone?
Dream thralls ahead.
Or is there reasoning?
It disturbs us.
Stay in the brush. Feed them to the earth.
Get behind our bar. Make worth and rob.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That was a
Cool. Also, you leveled up. Yeah, you're stacked. Wait, I gave you this one? Oh shit, I did. He's decked out.
It's a close one.
Could have made some food. We can do that now.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I thought you said it was 3. You bloody liar. You fibbing. Oh, you're both hanging by the fire. Maybe we can't have conversations while you're doing this stuff. Let's get the good stat things first. Rogs. Mine constitution pretty good. I love this one. You have to click on it to craft. The inventory is a bit odd. Pretty good one to get buffed on. In and max essence is pretty good. Some grog, we're gonna need more grog now. Whoa, I think we're loaded on grog. We have 72 in our inventory. Yeah. We're out of that. This is health. Raw fish, vegetable. Yeah, I was definitely in need of making more of this food. I assume the ones at the bottom are stronger than everything else. In terms of scale. I bet this would be hell to play with a controller. Bunch of smaller stacks. Oh, I guess raw food doesn't actually get used. Ooh, cooked stuff. We could probably do some of that. I should be able to hold click to craft instead of having to do this every time. But maybe I'm dumb and I haven't realized there's a mechanic I'm missing. Oh, back to this. Oh, it needs to be cooked food. Ooh, that's why stuff ain't working. Peppers. Bunch of peppers? Craft? Grenade. Alcohol and materials. I don't really need that. Gonna be honest, grenades fell off hard for me. Didn't get anything new. I'm gonna sell these. Wrong one, this one. Yep. Nah, don't give me a dream. I just got here. Thank you. Good start. Clear homestead and check the mines. We're gonna do the mines first.
Stranded between the Ediran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
So dry. Ugh. What in the hell is that? Looks like a fucking thing from Monster Hunter.
Right behind you.
Beetle? That's a beetle? Priest, skirmisher, bulwark. It's a freaky beetle.
Remind me not to spook you.
Envoy to the right.
Worth and raw.
Left leg.
Get out of here.
Come and get me. I say.
Heal yourself, quick.
Where'd the sun damage come from? What the hell?
Worth and raw.
Why you got so much reach? Get out of here. My armor is so
Just like the
behind.
good old days.
I think we're just going to commit to leveling up the armor. This water's good. Last time we went to this, it was all acidic and gross. Food in our belly.
Who are you? What are you? You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Hello? Deserter?
We don't have to know each other.
What are you doing here, though?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck. I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Gouged on prosper, go back before Thirdborn realize what you've done.
Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
I'm gonna say he's onto something. We should also abandon this place. Why did I come here? But good. My goal's... Oh, we need to get to the bridge. Across this end. More checkpoints we get, the better. Speaking of, is that another camp?
You take lead. Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Knives and
Swarm! Devour!
treacherous weed! Rough!
Fuck him up.
Fear in the eyes! Ha! Ha!
Hey! Over here!
Oof. I said died quick. How's there bears here?
Out of the way!
Completely missed that one. You know what? Slow-mo for this might actually be a good. For aiming.
Good one!
There we go. A little excessive what we got there.
I was worried for a second.
Not with this team. No need to be worried at all. Got a tank. We got a tank in our team. In our squad now. We need to go this way. I want to get into these mines. If there's a bunch of spiders, it means my chain lightning's gonna do some work. Okay, that's pretty spidery. Oh, we got some people.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Here we go.
Ah! You must be the envoy.
Big lady.
I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
I just got
And
here.
Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
Yeah.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Yes. To up a bunch of ex-soldiers and mercs stockpile gunpowder. Well, they need defenses. And we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I see. I don't just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to
Oh,
us
we get a
all.
fire shooter now.
Isn't
as
that
well.
right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Sounds good. Hey.
We are relying upon these mines.
Okay.
Something for everyone.
Something for everyone.
You. I've not seen you around before.
That's very harsh. What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection.
Eclectic.
Do you want to see my wares?
Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh. That price tag. But I guess everything's gone up in price because everything is just getting more valuable. This is a general... I don't care for the regular one. Still might keep this one around, but the damage output is drastically less. It's fallen off greatly, but I'm probably going to break it. Oh, wait, yeah, it's lit. Never mind. Okay, exceptional scale. Gives us... Oh, purple might be worth breaking down now. Ooh, shoot. So I'll keep that around. We had like 50 of like crap ton or something. What is it? The grog. It's only worth one. No point. What are you selling? Nothing crazy except breakable stuff I can break down. Corrupted Adra. We need 4 of to send one of our things. But I feel like we'll probably encounter more. I'm gonna buy all your stock on this though.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I want the stuff up here. I want up here to here.
A little power goes a long way.
That means the elevator's working now. How do I get up here? I want to get up this spot. Unless there's a trick of pull the elevator, get out of the way. Oh, it doesn't activate. Yep. Okay guys, good luck. I want the loot. I want that. How do I go about climbing this thing? I don't have the height for it. Too short. Too low to the ground. Maybe we can jump
I'm
on
not
those?
a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
Oh, bow. Going. Let me up. Get out of here. Didn't mean to do a side jump, damn it. There we go. Getting that loot. More below us too.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
That 25% chance of getting double. I guess you can save scum that if you want to min-max. Like, I could just F5. Yeah, we got 2 that time. Got a lot of upgrade materials, actually. Or maybe we always get 2. Or the third one's the bonus.
We can do to get these mines open?
I'm getting to it. Ooh. Oh, we're getting a lot of fine materials, which means I'm going to be able to break all that down. But I'm actually going to do that so just to boost my armor. I probably shouldn't have sold all the other stuff I had. Bugger. How does one get up here? Oh, you're probably coming out of the mines, so that one. God, there's a lot of loot around here. Yo.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborns' mess.
Don't you dare. I'm very keen on this partnership.
I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dreamscourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived.
I see.
Fighting.
Sounds like our soldiers died an honorable death. I'll take care of it.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Yeah, you get that open, I'll be right back. There's loot to be had. Mine, boys, mine never drop. I want the loot up here. Wait. Let me up here. Are you kidding me? Let me up.
Quiet as the depths.
I'll see if there's a third one that ever shows up when I loot that. This ricochets though, so.
Glad you're on my side.
I mean, it says it ricochets, but it's kind of bullshitting. It says it ricochets. Bullets bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range. Okay, you can blast this one.
Let's see what you got.
They're all crystally and stuff. Well, not all of them, I guess.
Who's ready for more?
Quick save. Oh no, that is a third one. You always get 2. Oh, I'm safe scumming that. Absolutely. Resources are thin, and those are like the main materials you need to upgrade.
Aquamarine, smaragdine. Does anything rhyme with orange?
No, a poet. Guide like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Pray, say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and supplies running low. Yeah.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
We're out in the wilds, you should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse.
Are we gonna give him assistance?
Run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Came here to write poetry with all this stuff going around?
Friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps.
Oh.
Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
You make me broad in the beam, I'm full of the gum walls, too.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away. Then the admiral.
Ingenious. And after that?
I'll follow you as the crow flies. Together we sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
No, you gotta woo them. Oh man, those are the gauntlets. Aw, boo. Flat 10% damage on... Oh. Oh well. There are enemies way over there, but I was kind of just doing it for that section. We're good to go in the mines again. I say as I see more stuff.
Stand back.
No, 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 no.
Subtle as a mouse.
Yeah, super.
Another one down.
They're coming.
Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Stop fighting the little ones. Blast them.
Come and get me!
Did I get a bonus when I did that?
Breath and rough! On your right!
Right, I take damage, I hit them back with it.
Not bad, envoy.
The ricochet, yeah.
Who's next? Anyone?
Crystalline egg. Summons a trio of crystal eater spirelings to fight. Yo, ooh. My crit chance goes from 31. 25. So 6% almost always. I get spiders to fight for me though? That's pretty cool. So always spawn them, I guess, whenever we hit combat. Cool, circled around. In we go. Now, how effective are they though? That's probably the big question. Can they fight? I don't see any. A lot of explosives. You should probably not use explosives when mining. I don't really see that going well. Say as I'm about to probably use some.
Nice.
Damn, that ricochet is good. Wait. I was about to say, wait, can I ricochet off dead bodies? That'd be pretty sick. A lot of mushrooms. Are you not concerned that you might be getting afflicted with this stuff? I'm most likely immune because it's associated with my deity. But use on the... Gotta go down. What and a dead body. Yes, never mind. Did not see that corpse there. Must have just went past it. Oh. Need all the need all the materials I can get. I wonder if Skyrim has a mod that lets you just climb stuff like this. Probably be a bit buggy. But if it just kind of works, I'd be okay with that. We whine around for that.
Here it comes.
Got eyes on something?
Dead dude. Oh, loot. Purple armor.
Quick and painless.
Get bombed. Loaded.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
No promises. This place looks very, like, loaded.
Ready, aim.
Don't shoot that. Thank you. That dumpling? Huh? Or does this need the soul stuff? We don't have that yet. Oh crap. And I sold all those explosives. Maybe this is enough.
I say.
Nope. Oh. Go taller? Well, if I find any of those grenades, I'll be sure to use them.
Nicely done.
Your armor's too weak here.
Oh shit, chill up.
Within rock.
There's a lot of you little guys. Can't even see them.
Didn't stand a chance.
Done. Where are my things that are supposed to be fighting for me, huh? They're not even spawning. Give me back my crit.
Couldn't have done it better.
Cool.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Good shooting, Kai.
Obviously. Have you been in this area? Crowded with them. A lot of explosives. I'd honestly probably try and get them out of here. Now, this is electricity. Yep. No, I need the soul one. Makes me think I shouldn't have sold all the grenades. Little side area. There's also a little button here that I need a special thing for. Gotta be the purple spell. Okay. Wait, we're done? Okay. Who's the next character? Who could it be? Because really, you just need a weapon that does that element type and you're kind of good. Okay, this one's done. That one's next, but I'm going to explore this area a little bit while we're here. There's nowhere that connects. Wave binder. Essence up. Experience smaller hit reaction. Experience smaller hit reaction. Oh, you like staggered? You don't get staggered as much? It's purple as well. Understand that a new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course treatment has been proven reliable. With all this in mind, I beg you stick with me, even if you're lost. What we learned could save others. Yeah. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safe, but I can promise that we're all trying. Doctor and a K. Even further up. Lot of enemies on the map. A purple loot. Looking at. Iron plate. Chest pieces are honestly probably fallen behind. Just a little bit. At which point I think we just break everything down.
Like a blade in the dark.
Damn it. Chain lightning.
Eckworth and Rock. Worth and Roth. Pro 10. Eckworth and Roth.
Yeah, that guy got fried. Oh, and we got spiders. Shit.
Hey! Over here!
What's your right? I'll fix it.
Yeah, essence we're kind of burning through the most. Maybe I should get some,
Next one's mine.
I should consider converting... Why did it swap to my gun? Did they give up on searching us? I guess they are in like a separate zone. Any back here?
Quiet as a soul.
I also have plenty of food. I should probably be eating that more often. I'm definitely gonna just do the blood magic one. Let's see. There's a lot of enemies. I'm looking for a caster.
Savera.
Nice.
Careful, to the
My turn. Coming from
Yeah,
the
it
right.
looks like the movement gets locked out for a bit.
Worth and Rock.
Come on. Blast him.
Let's see what you got.
This at least should have range, so.
That's one for us.
Ah, the purple! We can go back into the mine now. I can see a bomb build. I really want to try a melee build. Just full punching. You definitely want like crit damage. Oh. I think I saw much else. Think in these waters. Oh, absolutely. So much precious loot. More purple.
Kai, weapons
Oh, for
ready.
fuck's sake.
Take Worth and Rock!
Never had a chance.
No, target him. There we go.
Come and get me!
I'll take Worth and Rock!
I think that like instantly bounced multiple times.
Here I go!
Oh yeah, now that we have a healer as well.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
Yerid's badge. Oh, quest item. So she could heal if I go overboard with the stat usage. Okay, quick save. Okay, I'm content. Carry on. More gold? God Shrine.
Looks like that broke off of something. Hope whatever got you was quicker than the Dreamscourge, old friend.
Wait, we're outside already? No,
Right
there's got to be more.
Not bad, envoy.
Awesome. Damn it. Do this.
Take Worth and Rock!
Where did that bounce off to? Where is this guy going? Oh my aiming is so ass. Great, now there's a body down there. Okay.
Always used to boast about her family's milk.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back. This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Oh, the swampy heat would suck. Ooh la la. Exorbitant grips. Plus 15% stun. Unarmed hits do 10% bonus fire. Well, this is what you look for an unarmed build. Did I have to come in through here? Guess I took the cheaty away. Or is this another area? Don't mind if I do. There's more above us. More below? Was it over this way? It's below this. How am I missing? How am I missing this? So now it's on my level. Now we're outside.
Lead the way.
Ah, there we go. Glad I double checked. There we go, there's the extra one.
Blade in the dark.
Oh my god, who killed that guy? Stamina.
Worth and wrath.
A little? I don't know why I don't... Oh, hey Gary. How you doing? Just got done playing for the night myself. Oh, were you playing this or were you playing something else?
Careful, to the left. To your left.
Ow.
Another soul for the wheel.
Out of the way.
I'm gonna have to chain lightning use.
Take worth and wrath.
Nice shot.
Behind it.
Okay, there's still a guy in the air. Why is he just... Okay.
Oh. Watch your back. Perk up, boss boy.
What hit me? You? Okay, dealt with. There's one more guy somewhere, but now I'm just gonna get this sorted.
Hey, over here. Good one.
How much is weak to fire? Avowed still mostly in achievement hunting? Ooh, power you for doing that. A game's really got to sell me on it if I'm gonna do achievement hunting. I used to try to do that more often in the older games, like 360 era. That's because you got these like cool points you can like put on your stuff and be like, look at this, look what I did. I got this achievement. Boasting on like Halo 3 Just a little quiet.
How'd you do that?
My crits are chunky. I'm gonna get that last crit up. After I get the health siphon, so I can blood magic. Let's see, let's get... Nah, Kith I don't think counts. Might, stamina. You'd eat this food more often.
Oh, no, you don't.
Eckworth and Roth. Throw out 10.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Come and get me.
Bam. We're done.
You there. Over here. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Where's my... Still got some interesting different endings and so far not good, lol. Got 5 hidden ones I haven't looked up yet, but I have theories. Ah. Yeah, hidden ones are kind of a pain in the butt, because if you don't know the course of it, if you don't know how to approach that, then you're gonna have a very tough time. I'm another guy right here. That's gonna heave me off. Where is it? Where's the loot? My loot! Rip. Hello, Sergeant?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Figured this cabin had to have something worthwhile.
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Don't you make sure it was safe first?
Private Nauki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
Protect your neighbors.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming.
Oh, the deserter, maybe?
Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already.
I mean, you look fine.
Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dreamscourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
Oh.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Good reason to be afraid of the Dreamscourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough. Here. Take my badge. ticket.
Okay.
I don't have long.
Hey. Rest in peace. This man, desert looks so comfy at night. There is a corpse that died here, and oh no! You better not have anything good on you. I'm gonna walk here. But the only thing we need to care about right now is armor. I don't know how much well, we haven't upgraded our armor in a while, so that purple tier of hide and tan stuff should be abundant. Should be. I might also have to put blueprints on the back burner, fortunately. Because if I finish this, probably won't be able to have much time for everything else. It's like a day. This way.
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
It's them or us.
Got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
If we don't stop them, they're gonna kill us. I would not like to do that. I mean, I made it quick.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
In the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
All these things. So you're saying the blight is okay?
Lead the way.
Knives and shadows!
Point for you!
Devour! We see you!
No, you don't. You don't see nothing.
Hey! Over here!
Another soul for the wheel.
Invader in the eyes!
Oh, is this supposed to be a trap? They instantly die. What? Huh?
Stay down there if you know what's good for you.
But lucky you're an ally, apparently, because I would have just blasted your head. What is this fool doing up here? Fools, multiple. Hello?
Oh, come any closer.
Okay. Survivalist chess here.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
Vantage point for what?
The Dream Thralls won't be able to reach us here.
Oh.
That's what Helak said. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave?
What about food, water, and the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Put a lot of stock in this Helak's word.
That's because he's a goddamn hero.
Who is he?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back.
He probably turned.
He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
He might be dead.
Helak? No. I've seen him take down a Stelgar with his bare hands. He's gonna come back, and we're gonna stay here until he does.
Hey. Burned settlement. You say like vantage point, but I don't see no. Odd.
Quiet as a soul.
Another one down.
Quiet as a gunfire. Oh, Helix dead. Fine, there's no that I can do to look for a safe place. Only death will keep me from my task.
Helak. Hate that he was alone in those last moments.
Yeah, kind of immediately. I was trying to help his team. Light. An element. Oh. That's an invoker.
Coming from your right.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, proc though.
It burns!
Here I go!
Burning!
Not you good. At least you don't scream like Borderlands, you get debuffed. Oh, purple material. I guess I could buy from the shops. The vendors might have blues that aren't stupidly expensive. All the materials themselves are cheap. A lot of lightning stuff for a place that doesn't have much water. There you go. Hello?
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
No, it's not! Bod. What? Open up. Nope, nope, nope. I need the jump. There we go. Flame-eaten diary in my haste to clear away the arachnids. Those, okay, so
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Made a bigger mess. Oof. Oh, is how I would get up there normally? Didn't Any loot up here besides this stuff? Not seeing anything. Yes, for a chest. Oh, they're using the spiders. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by live particulates. House key. What if I just broke in? Man. I've glitched this before. I can do it again. Damn it. Crap. Poison antidotes. So house key, we can now go into that room.
Eckworth and Roth!
Take your best shot.
Hot! Too hot!
Nice! It burns! It burns!
Food. That one. Fuck this thing.
Make way!
You're bleeding!
I'm in cap. I couldn't dodge.
Isok-san!
Dodge!
Eckworth and Roth!
That's it for me! Back on my feet.
Yes, right. What that is.
Another win, but who's counting?
Now, open the bloody hell up.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Key for the well. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what material perhaps the unique properties of. Okay. We have 57 lockpicks. I think we should be fine. Now for the well. Which was over here.
Right.
Mini boss.
There are worse things to find.
At least it's not just a bloated corpse at the bottom.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Subtle as a mouse.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Within Roth!
Next one's mine. Out of the way! Good fighting.
No loot. Ow. The fuck? Test subjects, huh?
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red.
I am. See you in your next life. Until then,
get them out of their misery. Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy. Cave gone. I know greenery. Okay, going mad. Put them out of their misery. Won't open it in case they go mad as well. I mean, they're locked down here so you can figure stuff out. I don't know how much of their mine is still here.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
Ooh, ooh, shit. I hope they weren't gonna consider not killing them, because I may have already killed them.
Good one.
Yikes. Awkward. To be honest, enchanting, you get so many materials for upgrading or enchanting gear, but you don't get as much for making. So we broke through what? That. No, that. Yeah, this was relatively linear.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I want to know why yous are here. That'll probably be a good start. Right after I get some bonus loot.
I heard the screaming. You killed them all.
Oh shit! I put them out of their misery.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Are you Dream Thrall?
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Those were your people. I was just trying to put them out of their misery. 3 times now we said it.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
He's going crazy.
The Dream Thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
Oh.
Adir wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire.
Oh.
So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to
Oh,
see
she
how
sounds
much of
normal
this
again.
new land could be extracted and sold.
Not true.
The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
I don't know. I don't like the idea that they're trying to control the plague. You studying Dreamscourge?
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
Who caused it?
In part, yes. We were driven here by an inferno.
So the elements?
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern.
Oh.
It spread quickly.
It was suicide.
How did it spread across the
it's what
sand?
I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
Being alive is always better than being dead, unless you turned.
Is it? I wonder sometimes. Better than being a fungus-infected monstrosity, certainly. I think I'm glad they're dead.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the Dream Thralls are dead.
Mo, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed
No, I
elsewhere.
can see that.
It's the least you can do.
I don't owe you shit.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
I mean, sure, now it is. After I stole all your food. Open up. Okay, well, I think we've cleared this section out. 2 quests over here. We can go up there now. Wait, no, I'm not up there. Yeah, this thing. Yo.
What?
Alka's dead.
What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it! We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Works for me. Climbing is probably just parkour. Yeah, just frost resistance. I'd rather stats. These are still doing good, because stamina is kind of my weakness right now. Huh? You can transmogrify? I didn't even notice that. Ooh, cool. This would probably be the next spot. That or over here, so... I'll go to this fast travel point. Since we can't start in the front of this section. Webs no longer slow. A successful parry has a tremendous chance of laying webs. Nah. Meh. Doop. Put them out of the misery with lightning. Yo.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Why you don't stare at me so directly? We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Here's all the badges, lad.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Need to speak about the burnt down settlement.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out.
What happened?
I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Oh. They believe they've got it too.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Okay. I know this will sacrifice you and your souls, I'm sorry.
We'll make do, Envoy. After all they've done for us, they deserve it.
This guy seems nice.
Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
I killed them. No, I wasn't going to contradict. No, they're not. We couldn't risk them spreading infection.
Of course. We can't take any chances with the plague.
Just don't go,
and the civilians, they're still hiding as before, and no
what?
longer taking patients.
Still hiding. What's the guy? God, man, my names are so bad. The fucking Lich King. Not Anduin. Burn this to kill them all. We're at war against this plague, and sometimes war obliges us to do the worst to spare those we love most. I'm sorry. No longer taking patients. Best they hide out until level 2's forgotten to. Correct. Skip the conversation on that one. Okay, now we need to go all the way over here, so I'm gonna fucking speed it. Actually, you know what? Let's check this shop. We need to buy any tanned leather. I think we need Giata.
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Bye.
There's a scourge out there.
Well.
Don't sell materials. Oh, you sell the way. It's so much. It's. I'm just honestly. I think we just commit to just getting more armor. This is ridiculous. Crafting materials. Corrupted Adra. Oh, crafting it! Oh man, that means all our upgrades in the past could have gotten maybe like 1 or 2 extra materials. Screw the egg. Screw the mace. Keep that. We're not doing unarmed. I don't know what that does. That could have been cool. That's trash. There's a dead body underneath us. Oh. Haven. Okay. Back here. All the way back here. Oh. Clean that up. There we go. Through all this effort, which technically doesn't matter because all that material is going to get upgraded anyway. Maris is good and all, but his range is lacking. Did I go the wrong way? No. Yeah, camping. Time to kill some Zordips. Oh wait, did we already kill them? Oh, we did.
Not saying a word.
Low clippage. Oh no, they kind of fix that. Then we start with this.
Worth and raw.
Nice shot. Your armor's too weak here.
Yeah, I know. I know what's doing.
What's the left?
Body slam or something.
I say.
Like a bomb. Guns feel good in this.
That's done? Who's hungry?
You want to eat after this? Hell yeah. Place has some good, I bet this has some really spicy foods. Amount of shit that grows in the deserts that have such a insane hit. Is that all that was here? Wait, we haven't gone that way. We've kind of gone that way, but we haven't fully. So I can just leap of faith it if necessary.
Good one.
Protect the envoy.
Oh no.
Make worth and raw.
Next. Crits are so worth it in this.
That's one for us.
I'm usually a crit bed for most things if I can do that. Miss something? There's a path up here. Path up here, I want it. I want it. Winds around. Okay.
You take lead.
Here. Why the hell would I come up all the way here? Chaotic entrance.
Worth and rough.
That all you got? Next one's mine.
Worth and rough.
Ah! My turn. Ah!
More spider legs that I don't have use for.
Worth and rough.
Let's finish this.
Point for you.
Ow.
Take worth and rough.
Fireball. Where's that plant? Hey, where is that plant? It could have been up there.
Look alive. We got a customer.
Customer. Find Grimoire of Sparks. Have I seen this one yet? Jolting Lance. Ugh, it will suck. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, a customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
That was fucking foul, dude. You good?
Greetings and salutations,
How'd you throw
traveler.
up?
Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Are you drunk?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry.
Dude, you were just...
It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Did one of those spiders from down below bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There's a lot of arrows saying
Oh,
to go
good.
this way.
You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy.
It's 500.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go...
Wait, why was they both
Am I the
alive?
only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit.
Daiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Kalka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
What the fuck?
That'll take forever.
Hey, yous are interesting characters. Also, I got a fucking package. Package retrieved from group. Package seems to have been hastily wrapped, but it contents remain concealed. I don't even know what it's for, but okay.
Well, shit.
Well,
what do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
This quiet as the depths.
I don't know what their race is, but they all seem to have a very snarky remark for things. They got good comedy. Now, why did I blow that up? Also, there's still loot back the other way I'd like to get.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
It was...
Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
Yeah, it was not peaceful. You kidding me? Some good stuff. Oh, a bunch of beetles, Zordips. No. Oh.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe.
This fucking guy. Kai, why don't you give it a try?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, shit.
Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
Oh, no. Wait, I had some already? How do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Holy crap, what is our squad comprised of? You all do this stuff regularly? What the fuck? I ingested a corpse for nothing.
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Damn it.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Oh. Huh?
What matters is we tried it together.
I don't know if that's a good, thing to take from this situation. What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. At least we all got high and potentially could have gone unconscious. That's what matters. That's what really matters. Fucking blow your brains out, you piece of shit.
Not bad, envoy.
Love this gun. No.
Take worth and roll.
Oh, you killed it too fast. Never mind. How did you piss that one off from way over? Oh, hi. Down we go. Good luck. Good luck, Kai. I'll be right with you. Just gotta resupply. You pissed off a lot of stuff. What the fuck? Cool beetle. Are you stuck, little guy? Oh, that's why I look fucking weird from the back.
Nicely done.
That lightning does so much stun. And with that, job well done.
Next? Anyone?
Could I even stop? Oh, you a merchant? Hello?
Ah, a fellow traveler.
You from up there?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
We're in a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dreamscourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
You fucking... This guy's trying to sell snake oil. I'm the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of.
Yeah?
How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
Could you be so careless? Get lost and get out of the miracle cure business for good.
You sound like the people of Thirdborn. What kind of fool do they take me for? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Now, I've got places to be.
You make multiple mistakes, but not the same one. Also, where did that material go? We still need to get it. It's up here. There. Gimme. There's an extra one. Yes. Rush.
We've got company.
Stamina's always out. Yeesh. You get for looting corpses, I guess. We completely missed the objective. I'm totally not getting sidetracked at all. But maybe there's a checkpoint around. Hello? Did we go in here before? No. Oh, a merchant.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
What if I don't have coin and I just take all your stuff? Yeah, what you got?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
See that? These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them.
Oh.
But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Fair? What the... Oh my god. Yeah, we're in the next tier. Holy... Okay. I mean, I don't think I get... Yeah, the only thing I want to break down is either gold or armor. That's crazy though, holy. Can't afford any of this, it's so expensive. Why can no one just sell the good materials? Look at those stats. Mine does... How much? 30%, 24. Look at that scale. And I get a bunch of stamina back. But it's like flat damage reduction, not percentage. But that tells me we're going to get some pretty good armor here. This region. Well, if I ever need stuff, I'll probably come back. How is there someone? There was a loot behind here.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the corpse nearby? There's a lot of dead. What is over there? That's.
Got eyes on something.
Holy shit!
Couldn't have done it better.
Take Worth and Roth!
A lot of enemies around here. Hello. Ow. Can you back up?
To the right.
You okay?
Asshole! Shoot this guy in the face. Are they trying to look for... Next? A lot of lootables. Luck up there. Be down here looting.
Well struck.
Hey, hey, no, I took the kill. It wasn't your bullet, it was mine. Five. Definitely then giving a lot of resources now. Frog backpack. An explorer? Where's a checkpoint? Just so the time between this and these areas aren't wasted. Is that a ding? Not quite.
Here we go! One for you! Come and get me!
Loot. No loot. Oh, the bar, it was faking it. I didn't have as much. Oh, get me out of there. That could have been bad.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Got an extra one. Yeah, boy.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Yeah, but also my goal's like back here. So let's get some main quest stuff that I was supposed to do a bit ago that I was aiming for but got sidetracked again, which is comes with the what's the word? Territory. Oh, now if we're getting purples, if we're getting like Oh my god, that legendary is another tier on beyond this. But yeah, if we're getting like purple quality, we should probably start looking at getting into the next tier of things. Max of 2 can be crafted. I could go crazy with this, but we only need 3. Nope, it was 4 and then 6. Craft them all. Next tier, 9 damage and extra 42 stun. Or we get the gun, which honestly seems like a better investment because damage is high, but that's 84 stun. Kind of cracked. And this one-hander is really falling off. Big gun. Cave coral.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
Magic?
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
What? Yeah.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Yeah, you're not fair. Fair. I feel like we're getting one more character, because we still need purple for some of these events. Did I completely run? I totally ran past them. Damn, I'm good at avoiding objectives. Like right now.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last.
Okay, what do you want?
My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips.
Oh.
I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out.
I've killed them all.
So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Met your friend. He had a lot to say about you.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
All of them.
I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
He died. Everyone's dead.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn.
Wait, you're telling me you sent them to their death because of it? They were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Found evidence of your desertion, a crime punishable by death.
What? No, I refuse to die after all that.
You actually sent them to their death.
They're coming.
Good one.
Alright.
That'll show him.
That'll show. Wait, was that a ding? That a level up? Like a. Oh, we're like 200 off. I need to go find something to kill. We could go that way. Honestly, I really should go that way. Just to, you know, get to Thirdborn and most likely get the next player character NPC. I'm thinking an eldritch kind of cultish person. We've got 1 melee and 2 cast and a... Yeah, 1 melee, 1 ranger, 1 cast. Big old ship in an empty ocean. Don't drink the water. The water's poisoned. I mean, I don't know. I look at that and I think there's either some really good minerals in that water or I'm going to get a disease or I'm poisoning myself by drinking this shit. Damn it, game. Tempt me for a good adventure. I'll take it. Ooh. Knowing full well I'll probably come back to these areas as well. What's with all the corpses? Wrapped vine fingers around lover. Not play Mockingbird. Tell them I was a cow trader who abandoned wolf packs at Hunter's Shot. Tell them I chased a woman or fox. Oh yeah, went insane. Went crazy.
Make way!
I got stuck on the body. That's not fair. Why were you so tanky? Okay.
I was worried for a second.
That was weird. Where the heck am I going? Undergrowth.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Oh yeah, I've noticed the age for the next up level is purple and pink. Shrine to whale. Shrine to a whale? They worship a whale?
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Oh.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Yeah, F you. That being said, I guess there is no, like, Frostcaster. Maybe we got the squad already. Elemental Balance. That's so mediocre. Such a bland one. Well played, though. loot in that direction. We came from there. Nothing there. We circle up, I assume. There's a pathway around. Where did we come from here? Oh, hello.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
Uh-oh. No one called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague.
I was looking for loot.
Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What are you talking about?
This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Can I have it?
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I was about to just take it from you. I'm not stripping down and eating spiders.
I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
Okay, what are you talking
Tell
about?
me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I mean, yeah.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
We've got 2 already.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
That is nuts. Haven't really done anything. Well, at least this area alone had a lot.
Blade in the dark.
Who goes there? Fear in the eye! Purge the blight! Ha! Ah!
Yee!
Hey!
Shotgun.
Over here!
Can I? Holy, they were relentless. Ow.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That reload is so much faster than the black powder rifle in Fallout 76. That gun was a mess, but kind of fun anyway. I feel like most weapons, range weapons, like crossbows and stuff, are like, you start the fight with that. You start with unloading a gun that takes forever to reload because the first shot does an insane damage. And then you pivot to like melee, smaller fast shooting guns. It can get pretty nutty. Oh, also we leveled. We got a perk point. Finally, it's been forever. You know what? I guess these feel like leveling up in Fallout. It takes forever. Well, this you only get every second level, but these don't feel crazy important because their scaling is so arse. Like 2%, like all of these, I'm going to be honest, all of these stats seem like A. Like, why would I get intellect when it's 5 max S's? That is minuscule to, like, I get 2 spells and I'm done. If I spec maybe more into it, it could be a different story. In Outward, I used to use 3 pistols at once so I don't have to reload mid-fight. Then I spent like a minute reloading after every fight. Yeah, that's the strat. That's another strat. Technically, you can do that in Fallout. If you have multiple guns, you can just have ones that, like, oh, it takes too long to reload, I'll just swap to this other gun, and then rinse and repeat until you're back to the front. That being said, if there was a thing that increased your the damage you did after a shot, like the last magazine, if it works for Blackbeard, it works for me. Exactly. I got a point here. Companions, everyone's got a point. Reduce cooldown for fire. Doubles the area of effect. Gets up quicker. Honestly, I feel like everyone's passive is good. So I'm going to get your cooldown reduction on your skill. So I can use it more. Still stunned, that's pretty good. Traps multiple enemies in a small area. Actually, AoE might be good. Not that I'm using Marius right now. Giata? Enemies within the range of purification interrupt and knock back. No. Let's go with her attacks heal. You're forgetting about a choice. Last and first bullet and the first mag effect can be fun when they are the same bullet. Are there any guns in Fallout besides like the rifle, black powder rifle, that are like you get 1 bullet in it? Because I know some guns get modified in 76 that can cause them to have a lower ammo capacity. Which, oh no, wait, you can do that in 4. It's the barrel. Use like a sniper barrel. Does more damage, but the bullets are super reduced. Revives incapacitated allies when Giada to kill an enemy. No, because I don't rely on her to do the like finishing blow. Wizard. Couple of things, like the broadsider has only 1. Oh, true. The only downside is if you want to, outside of modding, you are rolling on RNG to get that enchant, to get that legendary buff. Okay, actually, up. I'm probably gonna go crit because 5% is not terrible. Or wait. Or 15% damage. Well, no, this is crit for everything. Wait, no, we're going blood magic. Yeah. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting. Yes. It's dangerous, but I like the idea of blood magic. Fallout 76 was definitely an okay experience. My early days were a bit dodgy though, but that's unfortunately most cases with Bethesda games. Dodgy mess. Have I been this way? I have. I haven't been in there, but I don't think you can go in there, so the map is just balked.
Unseen, unheard.
Was Ricochet? No, I was gonna say, is there a Ricochet for Fallout 4? But I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of you shoot an additional bullet. Aquabuser, a specific character. I'm gonna take out the caster.
Quarry in the brush. Feed them to the earth.
Within rough. Throw up 10.
next time.
I need healing.
Come on, come on! What's your blade?
And roll!
They got a healer. I need you to shotgun her.
Let's see what you got.
Nicely done.
Gunners are an ass.
Into the leaves.
Shotgun her again.
I say.
Oh no. Did I? What happened? I didn't get to. It didn't go off.
Egworth and Roth.
Blood.
Get out of here with your damage. Do a front flip.
Look out for
It is. I'm killing you. Die.
I say.
We got there. Dreamscourge dwarf brains, dwarf beard. Got a sword. I think the quantity of enemies you fight in these should probably be dropped a bit. Because that gets terribly painful to manage. Unless you know exactly where the ranged people are. What can you do in that situation? You're getting smacked by 3 melee guys and there's two bow gunners. People with bows or guns or bells, and then you got a healer healing them all. By then here, yep. Oh, that's just for them. Okay, we don't have to do that. Sidetracked again. Dude. Right, that was the Shrine to Whale.
The branch breaks.
This mine.
Never had a chance.
That guy was trying to tell me
Your
something.
reputation is well deserved.
Right behind you.
We see you.
Oh, dude, the two-handed guns are so good. So much fucking pow. Am I going the right way, or is it like a weird side path? Geronimo! Legendary. Nice. Death. Bonus loot. Come on, there's got to be something else in the waters, right? They make the water look good, though. Not nasty. Checkpoint. Sleep spot. Okay. Unspent ability point. Oh, right. The stats that don't really do anything right now. I guess I'll go damage. Or 2% crit. Our base crit is 31. Sure. Now it's 33. We have more HP than the drinks, but that's probably because we cast a lot of spells. The Emperor's Reach, one-handed. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage, 10% attack, 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attack stun nearby Kith. Special attack stun nearby Kith cannot be chained. Oh. So when I stun someone, I hit them, it's gonna... Also, only Kith though, so humanoids. Probably break that down for a corrupted one, because that's pretty valuable. We sell those. Still haven't upgraded our book, by the way. Haven't touched that thing.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
No.
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
I'm early? What do you mean? I'm not even supposed to be streaming today. This is kind of going into my normal times. If I was streaming today.
Those dream thralls are at third.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Show me what's in raw.
Let's finish this.
Nice shot.
Got the frames. 8:40 in the morning. Ah. Gotcha.
Remain vigilant.
Hey, down.
Hurry in the brush!
Quick and painless.
More people pissed off?
Protect the envoy.
This place is chaos. The armor's no good. What do you want? What do you want from me, game? Not much else I can do. I think he's only like 6 hours behind me then. No, yeah. No, about 6 hours.
Good timing, stranger.
Stop running off. Oh, no problem, but please.
Take worth and roll.
Next one's mine.
No.
Fucking dream thralls.
Wow, don't need to swear.
Worth and roll.
What a way to enter a city.
Another soul for the wheel.
Every time they get up, they just get KO'd again. Is that everyone? One more.
Let's see what you got. One for you.
Ugly bastard.
The dream.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing
Ooh.
Yes, because of the adherent. Thankfully.
Finally. I hear myself think. Any loot up here? I don't know. What would you rather have? Do you think you would choose like a bow for this game, or would you want a giant gun, or a smaller gun, or dual wielding pistol? I can see the pistols being good because you can cycle through back and forth. Big gun has good like stun damage though, and the bow. I don't know what the bow. There might be some specifics on that. I feel like it would just apply to all range weapons though for like perks. Are we free? Am I good to enter this place?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick?
My
Strange
guy, I
dreams
just saved
lately?
your ass.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Ooh, damn.
Shit. Kai? What are
Bow's
you
cooler
doing
than
here?
a simple gun.
Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Guess my thought process is that if I think of the materials of a tool, the bow is just a piece of wood and string, in most cases. The gun has a lot more intricacy. No, they're friends probably. Save the pleasantries. I'm here on a matter of Adarian business.
That's so? Going to burn us like you tried to do to Fior?
That wasn't us.
Daran, Aruta the 2K.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Do you know who I am?
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef?
Maybe.
The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
You have one tactical advantage if you didn't. Time. Not the adherence to steel garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask
I'm
me.
gonna punch you in the face in a
Darren,
second.
can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Okay.
That's the problem with the Dreamscourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
Not wrong.
Better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Good luck with that. I'm not helping.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
I don't think I've seen... I didn't see a little lad in the group.
Someone else. Don't give up hope.
Hey, it's you again.
I saw his face through a crack.
If you need material for bandages, I have some.
Oh no, different person.
I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Oh my god, what in the oh shit. Oh no, look at I gotta sell these, right? I'm gonna be needing the money now. Like, I don't need these materials. These are like low grade. I'm not upgrading them. I know I don't need the electricity. I know I don't need the ice. I'll keep the soul ones though. We have so many magma ones. Fuck it, just have them. Resistances suck eggs. Now, let's see. My one is 4225. This is a greater elements. 4225, 6545. You know what I haven't noticed? I don't think there's been there's been very few legendary grimoires. I'm thinking that there's not many legendary grimoires. I think there might have been one early on. But to get a legendary grimoire would have to account for every type, which doesn't seem viable. I might buy this though, because this means I don't have to upgrade it to purple. Actually, I don't have to upgrade it to blue, to purple, then to superb. I want to get that. Rip money. An insane upgrade though. So all of our abilities cost from the book are 20% cheaper and their cooldowns are reduced. Pretty good.
It's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay.
Good stuff. Now we're broke, we can't afford anything else. Only armor. We do. Probably get those as gifts. Max HP, don't care. Reload speed. That could be good, but I think our gloves are better. Frost damage, because we do a lot of frost. +3 perception is funny. We already have something that gives us that, and it's a blue quality, so... Really cheap, though. But too bad it doesn't, like, show on our character. Probably want to get more of this. Wait, you can break materials. Yeah. Why didn't I ever consider doing that?
I don't know.
Crap.
Do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that.
We got things for you to kill.
What's up?
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Sounds so displeased. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Kill the Dreamscourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Enjoy skeleton hunting.
I will. Hello.
Godlike. Could you spare him? Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Can I help
Chico?
you?
When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too?
I knew he had
now
kind of
I
a
know Thirdborn is in good
teenage
hands.
voice.
We've got to do something about the Dreamscourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Damn. Oh, plenty of heroes. You'd have to be a legend to win a fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time.
But
I
he's
tried
old?
everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience.
You can train soldiers.
If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Sure. Wouldn't hurt. Chicken!
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
I would look through all your stuff first. The ropes? Taking your stuff, don't mind me. Oh.
What's taking you so long? Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Hi.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
You're Chico's uncle.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes.
Oh no, he's
I've slain
boomerang.
1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Back in my day. But Heart of Iron, they should have given you a medal.
And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story. Even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Exaggerating it.
Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the Dream Thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you.
Boon?
One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while.
I'm probably gonna get a cool harpoon.
I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your what? It's probably a bow.
The Leviathan heart is a rare thing.
Oh.
When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable.
Oh.
And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones.
We're coming back to this guy dead.
And I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks.
Oh, great. Now we got to do with that.
Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Wow, she knows me
Good
so
luck,
well.
Godlike.
Include everything and anything. We got a bunch of quests. Check some more vendors.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
Who?
This is important.
Oh.
Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet
Makes
of
him
love,
horrible.
thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for
Is he
you?
like just married or something? Oh.
You did compare me to a seagull.
Oops. Hello. Oh. Failed. Quest failed.
You there, the one with the face.
Oh, the fucking what?
Hey there, stranger.
The one with the face.
Look at us, two kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends.
I thought this was a guy that died.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
Oh.
Someone really should have kept you two apart. For both your sakes.
How did you get these?
Buy them from your twin. Oh, it is his freaking twin. Dumb dead deal in the Overlands gave them to me. I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... God's poor Aiko.
He was a
Can't believe he's
fucking
dead.
idiot. What are you even thinking with this scheme?
A man is dead and you're questioning our flawless plans?
Flawless?
What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces.
I'm sorry,
We've
what?
previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something
The-
good
A
would
whole
come of
party
this
had
affliction.
that. Oh, shit.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
Oh my god, we all just huffed a bunch of dream throw mushrooms off faces of once living people. Disgusting. Godlike Dreamscourge. In the worst theaters of war, my comrades and I would have loved something to take the edge off. Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Why can't the mushrooms from their dead comrades be that something?
Dull the mind, consume the flesh. Why does the vulture feed?
To live.
As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway.
He's also kind of a nimwit.
Of course, once
was.
those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Oh, so he was holding out on you. He didn't send me to speak with your brother. Where did he even get these materials from?
I assume Aiko found some dream thralls out in the wild and brought them back to camp. Next, our friend Kauka would have harvested the mushrooms. She was way too into the idea.
Yeah,
They were harvested? How? On second thoughts,
Scrape.
I don't want to
We
know.
have that. Oh.
If I give you too many details, you're going to be sick. Trust me.
We had some of it though.
Harvest their own? What did they do to deserve this?
How did my brother die?
He died like a fucking idiot. He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko. My poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. They don't make you high.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it.
Maybe it's good in cooking.
Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away.
You're a vendor.
Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
Aren't you a vendor?
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
You're a vendor. Are you kid? What? New item? Poisonous kit. Your weapons do a 5% bonus poison damage. I'll take crit, thanks.
Welcome back.
I guess the way I'm looking at this is Baldur's Gate, like Baldur's Gate 3. You get a. I think for me, I went Ranger with Samu I think offline. I don't think we streamed it, but the trick was you get a bunch of smaller stacking stuff. So you get your base weapon, whatever it does. You get a ring that gives you bonus to poison as bonus damage. You get another one that's just a flat 2 to damage, and then you get all this janky stuff, and it all blends together when you crit for like insane damage. That's the good stuff. Dude, you don't sell anything. Hey, you can have your poisonous kit back, by the way. Guess this is kind of redundant now too, since I have like 70 snacks. Well, you didn't have anything.
You up? The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
I could use a snack. Nothing. Okay, we've exhausted all the vendors.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Who's in here?
Another day, another drunkard.
Hey, don't judge me.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
You're expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Flirt option? What the? Wait, what? Oh. I could flirt with the married lass, but I can't flirt with the bartender. Tisk tisk. Get a little, let's trade. Whoa. Reach your health restoration. That's like, oh, but 40% max stamina. Wait a minute. Oh, but this comes with Resolve, which is also stamina. This map provides me on location of fragments of the whale. I guess it's cheap. I'll buy it. Three, 5% power attack damage plus 3 might compared to frost damage. The dogs right now. Whoa, I don't know what's happening, but they're going nuts. Might's just damage, yeah.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
You got it. Using axes on this thing? I don't see them being very good at catching axes.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Seems like there's plenty of civilizations go around in Thirdborns. Say your flattery for someone who cares. What do you want? Seems like, yeah.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its
Capital?
glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How
so
I
much
miss
praise.
the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I hate my beard clipping through this, but I don't have much. Wait, no, I can transmog. Never mind. Pride of High Crown, I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire, like me. Ugh, my maundering.
It's the
Forgive
scarf.
me, envoy.
Next scarf.
This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
Yeah, I agree.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table.
Are they dead? Oh. Want me to find a crew? I could just say so.
You would do that?
Yeah, sure.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where are they?
Just to the northeast, but that's our Taue. No.
Okay, you got it. We'll see.
But please, oh.
Holy crap.
Should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
I wish I could have been a dwarf. I'd love to be like this fucking short towards the table, man. Oh, this sucks. Coming through. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta return some badges, I guess.
Oh hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
My guy, you have no loot. You don't sell jack.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Hello.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods, and Adiran.
What is it this time? All the snake ladies are so freaking tall.
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in
And
the
these are
company
so
of
short.
one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
Oof.
But your friend has some explaining to do.
Okay.
Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm sick of people blaming the Adir and not the fucking stupid ass Steel Garrote. I'm not a Lordwyn, don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I
How
have
can
not
more
slept
people
in days.
spawn? There's only so many.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
No. Oh. Only my own. A lot of winners still are coming. Lee says the Godless ruins here might hold the key. We'll go with 2.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
There might be after the location of the garden tool. We have to beat her.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would.
But
the fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Oh.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
Oh, my build's gonna get ruined.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Yeah, maybe she'll buy some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism.
They know about the garden.
Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe.
Whiterun style.
I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I'm special. Well, I need the ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
Oh, that's good.
But I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
True.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Skeletons! Waste not one, yeah.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
Whoa.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Are you wishing me or her luck?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough.
Probably for me, but
One last
she's
thing.
chaotic.
Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
Is it with the...
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain
Are you the
access
follower?
To an ancient godless
Oh,
ruin.
God.
You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out.
What a sentence.
Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an
Holy
Archmage,
crap.
after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley.
Temerty.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say
What do you
some
need?
young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect.
Oh, is this where...
And now predict.
Actually, the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end.
He kind of did an asshole
I'll
move.
make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
That was quick. What I get? Done? Did I get something? Yo, you.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Fine.
You hungry? I might be able...
Fine. I have so much crap. Oh, we got a lot of bounties. Oh. We are so overdue for some armor.
Be able to help.
Is there a blacksmith here? I need a blacksmith. Fish in a barrel? No, I ain't looking at your sale. Thanks for the dagger. Scam artist. You a smithy?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
I got this in like the second
Maybe I should
level.
take up adventuring. Sell 1 or 2 fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
Yeah, probably.
You want to get yourself killed? Go ahead.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Ooh. Hey, can you do anything with this metal? Please say you can.
I'll be damned.
Please.
Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no.
Fuck.
Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best
Please
bet
tell
if
me
you're
it's
looking
in
for
this
someone who
region.
does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk
like
it.
3.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Yep, I win. Oh, shit. Holy. Crit chance. What's my gun? Same crit, so it must be the thing. Killing enemy deals low fire to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks do high stun. Fair play. Killing enemy restores HP. Bunch of stamina. Taunting again. Taunting getting 100% crit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your... that's kind of mediocre. I've got to say, all kind of suck.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, hello, Leshy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. They're coming in. Attacking the gates. Goes good, goes good. Bonus stream today. So I get to play a bunch of Avowed. Good stuff. We're in the like 3rd section too. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Oh. It is a big skeleton. Damn.
Who needs fabric? We still have
Spent like a good 30 minutes just like running around to get resources. And I only just realized now that I can break down higher tier materials into lower tier and go back and forth willy-nilly with no repercussions. So that's great. Yeah, we're rocking Giata still. We got Kai on our team. Squad's going good. I got a new scroll from last time I was streaming this. But it's going pretty damn good. But yeah, if I had to theme this area, it's like a... think of an ocean without the water. So it's a lot of emptiness. It's a desert, but it definitely feels like if there was water here at one point, there's a lot of coral and plantation. That's the longest you've seen Avowed gameplay so far? Oh, good to know, good to know. We need to speak with this little lass. Use a powder keg of emotions.
Over here, dearie.
The desert, but may not have been at one point. Yes. It seems that way. But that would imply that the water levels were drastically higher, or this land wasn't as above the water. Is that a chest? We're currently getting to the point where loot we find is just high tier for upgrading and downgrading and breaking apart. What's up? What the? Can't get distracted. Let's see. Actually, let's begin.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you.
She's got some
though.
sass, this one.
It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
I was so tempted.
How much do you know about Ringrim?
Unfortunately, there's fall damage, so if I jump down there, I'd probably die. Ringrim is the Archmage we're looking for right now. Also, ignore the fact my beard clips through this armor piece. I need to get it replaced. You can transmog in this, apparently. So that's good. Very little, but I'm eager to meet her. They say the sight of her drives men to such terror, they cut out their eyes and offer them. I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
I love this character. She's got such, like, incredible, insane, incredible, spontaneous energy. The first thing she does, it tries to hit on me, then immediately comments that she's married. Then, just when we got here, she's like, oh, I can't wait to meet the Magi. I got some perfume before she blows off our limbs and die terribly. Like, she's awesome. Do you believe the Dreamscourge brought them Archmage here? So yeah, at the moment we got sent here because we're trying to deal with a plague that is putting mushrooms on people's heads, which turns them into basically zombie thralls. And each place we get to, it just seems to get worse. She's just about everything. Exactly.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
It could be the garden. So, and we're currently, the reason we have stuff on our heads, for a brief explanation, we are a godlike. We are like a special born race. Basically, we're normal. I guess, yeah, we're born normal, but the gods bless us with this weird stuff on our heads, and that allows us to do weirder stuff. We are the protagonist. The race of protagonists, I guess, would be the word. But we also hear a god in our head, which can be a bad thing, but it's also the reason we're able to do some cool stuff in the game. Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling.
Exactly. We're a unicorn.
I'll be with you every step of the way. Those steel garrote bastards.
Please tell me she gets to be a follower.
The godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean.
Yes.
The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
Holy crap.
You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I am so sorry, Kai, but you're gonna have to step back. Oh, but Gyata. So Kai is our, like, scaly friend. He's like a tank with a shotgun. Gyata's our necromancer, but she's a support build, and she can heal. I think I might keep Gyata the whole round, so I guess it's the girl squad. Kai, step back.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
How's the gun combat in this game? It's pretty good. I'll give you a demonstration, surely. Oh, I know. Oh, it's so good. It looks like a shark man. Yeah, there's like a there's a race of people in this like world, this campaign, where they have scales. They're not bold. They're not all bold, but he's bold. And they're scaly. How would I compare them? They're like mermen. Demonstration. Bah, bah, bah. Bold king. She's a strain arcane power, explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing burst of essence. What a stuff. Yes. Yes. We got the cool squad. So yeah, gun combat's pretty good. It has the classic two-handed gun. You have a one-hander gun. You got, I still got my old guns. No, I got rid of them. Bugger. I didn't demonstrate that. But this game has one of the few rock on and pussycats. Yeah. Wreck house. I've also got to give her some skills. But yeah, you can shoot your gun as you normally would with any gun RPG that lets you use a gun. You can also charge it, which does bonus damage. This current one, as an example, has if you've played Borderlands, it has the Jacobs effect, where whenever it hits an enemy, it bounces it to more enemies, which is sick. The benefit of this game above any of the other ones I've ever played, to my knowledge, you can mix and match your weapons and your guns, and your magic. So if you have a wand, you can have a wand and an axe. You can have a wand and a one-handed pistol. You can also use bows, of course, but I prefer the big bang, big gun go boom. But you can also dual wield. You can two-hand. There are certain weapons that actually work together with other stuff. So you could get a weapon that encourages you to cast spells with your offhand. But it's really intuitive. The most effective advertisement of this game flew right past me, but this sounds pretty rad. Yeah, the combat, the mechanics around combat are really good. Yes, you can dual wield pistols. You can dual wield wands if you want as well. And the way magic works in this game, the only way to do magic is to either cast it from a tome, a grimoire, which requires, in this case, a right click, and you get your own repertoire of spells. Or, if you've picked up a book once, your character can learn that spell permanently. However, if you learn this spell and your grimoire has the spell, it gets a free upgrade. So I've only got rank 1 of, say, Blizzard over here. If I cast it on its own, it does its own thing. It lasts 3 seconds. But if I cast it from the grimoire, it gets rank 2 for free. No like downfall, it's just a free upgrade. So normally I can actually do an example.
Fish, get your fish.
If I just press 2, takes about 3 seconds. And then we give it 15 seconds. But yeah, any spell, any book you pick up, you can learn it like an RPG, like a D&D, Baldur's Gate. You can tap into that, learn it yourself. But that took about 3 seconds to cast. Now if I cast it from the book, it's now instant. And you can scale them up to 3 times and they can do some crazy stuff. The spell talent tree is probably the most interesting in this game because of the variety of spells you can actually cast. Fighter and Ranger are a bit lackluster, but I guess there's just not as much you can do with those trees, those like attacks. That being said, most of your crazy skills will come from your weapon. So, as an example, I've carried this one for a while. Honestly, nothing has scratched the muskets in fantasy space like Fable 2 and 3 did. New World almost did, but that game kind of fell down to where. Yeah, I couldn't really play New World. I'm not much of a PvPer or like MMO-esque type player. The only exceptions I'd give would probably be World of Warcraft, but that's more of a nostalgia than anything. But yeah, if you get like a good single player game that just has all the good kicks, it's really pleasant to play. But an example of the melee system, you can get weapons that are unique, legendary, and they come with special traits. My weapon, this one-handed axe, I got this in the first era and I'm still using it because it's so like efficient. Every time I do a power attack, I do a big AoE explosion of frost. Frost in this, when it builds up and when it caps, it freezes the enemy in place, which makes them take double the damage. There are enemies that are resistant or immune to that effect, but it's still pretty good. So I'll see if I can get a combat scenario for you to actually showcase the combat. Now, I will say, combat can get really chaotic when there's like 5+ enemies around you, because you can end up with melee people, rangers, casters, and healers, and having to juggle those can get a bit.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry?
Chaotic.
What the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Oh, it's up there.
Wait.
Oh, they're talking across there.
I think I have the Dreamscourge.
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure.
The dual-wielding pistols is nice, I'd say, in this, because you can shoot one, shoot the other while the other one's reloading, and like back and forth at non-stop. Like poetry? If you like poetry, then you must be insane. One last drink. Finding a combat scenario. Only goop. There is stealth in this game, in Avowed, but it's not. You cannot spec into it. There is no statistical skill tree that specializes in that, in a stealth damage. You can, however, increase your crit. That'll probably be the only difference. And when you crit, you do extra damage. Might give the game another look after this. I like the sound of all this. It's a fun time. Also, exploring doesn't feel like arse. You are almost always rewarded with something for going off the beaten path. Because if I go around and everything I loot is like mediocre, mundane, never going to apply to me, that sucks. But the fact you can just break all your stuff down to put towards something you do care about, chef's kiss. But whenever you right click on a gun without an offhand or a two-handed weapon, it shows their weak spot. This is always a crit, I believe. Double damage.
Your armor even helped us.
Couldn't have done.
I just got mega hit for damage. Ow.
On your left.
Gonna cost frost. Scarab wizards. Yeah, if you don't deal with the rangers, they will happily just blast you. Yeah, you bring up some eldritch stuff when you're casting. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, followers aren't just here to stand about and do their thing. They have their talent trees. So you have your hotbar that you can put your stuff on, but you can also use this tree here for your special thingies and bobs. Each follower tends to have the elemental spec. So she deals in the arcane. Giat deals in electricity, because she's an animancer, which is electric necromancy, I guess. Hi, our little snake shark lad. He's a fire, because he has a like pyromancy shotgun. We also have a dwarf, but he's currently not in the party because I brought Kai on this trip. Oh, we just got a legendary. Damage reduction would be 5% isn't much. But yeah, that was like a chaotic example of combat. Very chaotic example. If you can super spec into magic as well, probably get more out of it. Oh, give me that. Also, the main reason I'm playing this game is because of the Obsidian remaster completely broke and was pretty much unplayable for me after the Game Pass update. I missed the spot. And even with the fix, it's like barely playable. So I made the choice of, do I want to play this? Do I want to play the Obsidian Remastered, a game I just finished recently without the, before the new one actually came out? Or do I commit to a different game entirely? So I was like, I'll do this one. Because otherwise I'll go through this and then they'll fix it and then I'll have to be like, oh, now I gotta go all the way back. It's why you pray every time I open Starfield. Oh. How's Starfield performing these days? Like, does the game run better now? Or is it still a little messy? And yes, classic Bethesda. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Basically, any AAA release these days that isn't like an indie is probably going to be broken at the start.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh yeah! I gotta upgrade your skills. 25% better. I guess that's okay. We can always hope they're doing better, but damn, I'm all in on indie right now. Oh, indie is indie is eating so good right now. There are so many small games that, like, you can get, if a price tag is an issue, you can get so many goodies, and even then, they still run good. And they're not like a AAA 80-hour experience. They're like maybe 3 sessions, proper sessions. You get your feast, you get your meal, yum, 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 and you're like, okay, I'm full. I'm content with the content I've played because I just finished it. But then I get into, I don't know, new Assassin's Creed game. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, I'm full. What do you mean there's another like 60 hours I haven't played? Never been a worse time to be an indie developer, but it's never been a better time to play indie games. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure Blueprints, that puzzle house game, that's indie, right? Well, not indie, but it's like a smaller team for sure. Okay, her attacks burst into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. Sounds good. Destroying walls, shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Increase the stun damage to enemies hit by blast. She can slow enemies for 10 seconds? Volley of S. I mean, I like that one. Magic Missile sounds pretty good. Increase the size of the blast radius. It deals fire damage. Deals essence explosion. Maximum range. How many does she shoot? It just says a volley. Shock accumulation. And this one does frost. Oh no. Okay. Blueprints is an indie dev published by Raw Fury, who are biggish but are an indie focused publishing company. Okay. Yeah, they're good at they have a keen eye on what hits hard. And I've been playing Blueprints and that hits hard. That is some insane quality. And I'm nowhere near done. I've done like 6 streams of it. And it's because it's a roguelike, there's obviously progression. But I think I've barely tapped the surface of what I can do in that game. That's why it's slowing effect. Creates an area effect, inflicts all enemies with a radius. Hero deals frost damage inflicted. I'm just going to go all in on this. Oh wait, we don't... Sweet, we get to pick. It's not like a talent tree slowly descending. Let's do frost. And probably the AoE. and the explosion radius. Cool. I'll say this, I'll say one of the lovely positives of this game, or abilities and stuff, if you're playing and you're like, I don't like this build, it costs like, it's very cheap and you can just respec for free. Well, I say free, you can just respec whenever you want. So if you're like, oh, I'm doing a gun build, but I feel like I'm lacking a lot of stuff, or I spec'd a little differently, you can just pay a reset points. It's not like a unique, you only get to do this 5 times, or you got to find a resource. It's just flat. I want to try a big bonk weapon, which is what I did at the start. I was going to go big giant axe, but then I realized you can have a one-handed weapon and magic on your side, so.
I never saw you coming.
Let's tear it our bark!
More Dream Thrall. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on this lady.
See you! Who goes there? Invader!
Oh, it's a healer.
Power! I say!
Yahtzee, well done.
Nice. You got any comments?
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
I want to say maybe Obsidian will improve things with melee feeling lackluster compared to Magic, but I know they're already working on Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, the trailer they released did mention a lot of extras that they probably should have had in the first game, but they're gonna add it in 2. I think Obsidian's doing the smart approach to an RPG. Like, you have your select regions. Get the map up. You have your regions, and then when you're done in that region, you go to the next one. And you go to that region, you go to the next one. It allows the devs to cater and manipulate the world so it's not so open that people go somewhere and completely break the game. Yeah, they are doing better, for sure. And the remaster, the Obsidian remaster wasn't even done by in-house. It was done by a French team. Bunch of beetles. Can I get you to do something? Not close enough. How about now? Put a slow on you, or an explosion. You know what? Explode them.
Slow down, dearie. Someone's eager to meet us. Well struck.
Where's the enemy? Where are they? There we go, dealt with. Strange how it feels like putting the Bethesda name on it just magically makes sure a game doesn't reach its full potential. Oh, a big sting, but also not entirely wrong. I can't really comment on Starfield. I did end up playing it at some point, but I'm not a space fantasy kind of sci-fi enjoyer. That's not my, like, it's not for me. But even as someone that doesn't like the genre, I'm pretty sure Starfield fumbled it a little. Big fan, but it could have been everything you wanted. Could have, yeah. Has modding fixed it at all? Did they get rid of all the load screens for going to like one area to the other? What they should have done was go the route of Outer Worlds. You do in a solar system, not like planet to planet. More condensed control, not procedurally generated. Because you end up with planets with like 2 things in it and then no one cares. Starfield wasn't my bag, but even with friends who enjoy it, I hear it feels like there were unfulfilled promises and empty space for no discernible reason. Yep. Yep. See loot over there. A part of me tells me I shouldn't swing my weapon too close. You haven't had F with mods? I don't know. Is Starfield Unreal Engine 5 or 4? Or is it any of those? Is it its own thing? Where am I? Because I know Oblivion Remastered is. And that's that can cause a lot of performance issues.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Excuse me? Frosty balls? Oh, creation engine. Gotcha. Hello.
How did you even find this place?
I literally tripped on it. Oh, I guess, yeah, Captain is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby.
What sentence
he
was
must have
that?
sent you to do his dirty work.
Ugh.
Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
If I had meant to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Very comforting, thank you.
You knew Captain Nagano but wanted to see you?
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years.
Has he?
The man's obsessed.
Oh. Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him.
Oh.
Well, Koa and I robbed him.
Oh.
How I just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
Oh. He wanted me to invite you to rest the crew. Oh. Ooh.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was it.
What did Toa and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No.
Oh.
I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Fair enough.
So long, envoy.
Fair.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
The door? I know it's metaphor, you know. Trying to say a bit, but there's lacking a door, ma'am. Also, I really appreciate that the devs made the snake ladies tall. I'm sick of like everyone being like average height. Give us the tall races. Make them huge. Give us bulky people. Where's my strong women at? More variation. I know, I think Veilguard fumbled on that one. Was I supposed to go this way? I don't like eyeball the path, and I don't see it. That looks like loot. Man likes his snakes tall and strong. Yeah, just get it. You want a tall snake lady that can crush you between her biceps. Is that so wrong? Why am I going up here? There's secret, or is it just... Oh. Not even like a cloth petition or cloth banner that could be kind of a true. Oh. BioWare has a bit of a problem with making normal people and people with big boobs, and that's about it. Sometimes aliens, but they all kind of look the same. I'll say a lot of the humans in this look kind of the same, but I can excuse that because there's not many variations in this world. There's loot. Hey. Give me the grenade. Oh well. I will say there are dwarves in this world, and you know what? They didn't let you become one as a player character choice. You only got human and elf. Elf-like, I guess, because of the ears. Complete scam. I don't know what the reasoning is for that, but kind of sucks. And the best part is, like, if you can be a dwarf, let it be everything a dwarf is. They are shorter. Maybe they have a slightly tougher time to climb elevations and stuff. But that adds to the, like, immersion. I was doing, when I was playing Oblivion, I was playing a modded dwarf. And everyone was looking down at me. And it was brilliant. Because you got some funky looking characters looking at you. Did I just go in a circle? Oh, this is like just a section of many. Oh boy. Came through here, I think. This way? Yes. Shorter but tougher, make us immune to alcohol. Yeah, give us like good checks. Because there's no stat choices. I think you choose your like background and that determines your stats in this. At least your starting score. Nothing else. One of the true tragedies of the dwarves is seeing everyone from their ugliest angle. Low directly up the nose. Yep. You can see all their nose hairs. Peering down. Hard to discern what people are, what they're thinking. Are they pissed at you, or is it just the angle? Instagram selfie angle, is that like, oh yeah, I imagine it's like, oh, like I immediately go angle myself, victory, 2 fingers out, and then the camera's like above me. I thought everyone had 2 chins. Oh, I thought that was loot. Oh my, we've been here. We're going around in circles. Getting more picky. Let's go. I think we'll fast travel there. Selfie angles from above. I'm so glad I'm not stuck in the unending void of scrolling through TikTok and Instagram. I've dodged that bullet. Oh yes, we haven't been here. Oh, this person was wounded and I just left them. Hello.
Envoy. Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door.
Oh.
Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Dress his wounds here. This will buy you enough time to walk back. Lie. Sorry, I'm at a loss. Why is dexterity the choice of both of those answers? The selfie angle existed when I was in high school. Dear God, it's been so long. Oh. I was in high school when MySpace was a thing. Holy shit. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Give him a potion. I'll use the spell on him. Get Dream Touched.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Didn't they train you to scout before you patrol an area?
Don't I know it now?
Hindsight.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here. Be careful getting back to the Eagle's Reach.
Thanks. I will.
Good luck. Give me some space. Come on now. Wait a minute. Oh my, you can see your feet in this. 10 out of 10. Best game. I need to find a chess piece to swap this out of. This game supports transmogrifying as well, so if you don't like the look of something, you can just transmog it. I think only armor and weapons though. Yeah, I feel like if this thing has been around for so long, it's got to be durable. Also, this looks like it's going to be an instance. Oh. Okay, I missed the second one. The orders are to investigate the ruined tower and the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right. You got a scram? Oh, good. You have a good one. It's but a wound. More wound. Well, looks like they cracked that open and died.
You died to the trap,
Oh,
only
yeah.
to become a part of it. Morbid, but
Mm.
clever.
New Dartwood. Okay. I've already got that message. Almost looks like you can jump up there. If only I was tall enough. Eh. It might be the Skyrim exit.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Ow, I thought I could cheese it. I probably could have turned it off too. I see a button though. Is the way in there? Yeah, Doug, can you heal me? I'm an idiot.
Come on, come on!
Heal the fool, please. The message? No, I want to go up. There we go. They're really good at hiding those. Okay, that one was obvious. What?
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Oh, we dinged. We leveled up. This game runs on the, I think New Vegas did this. Every second level gave you an attribute point. And after that you chose... Or maybe it was just attribute points. No, every second level I think you got to choose a perk? I don't recall. More crits. Nice. I do like crit. Could bump up the damage of the rifles. Oh, another big thing that's pretty lovely. This game, you can do blood magic if you want. So you can tap into your health pool to cast spells instead of your mana. So you can go heavy on this on the health, say Constitution, and low on the int, and then you can ignore the requirements. I will say, leveling int doesn't feel too great because it doesn't scale as high for the max essence, because this only affects that stuff. It doesn't block you out. Like, a weapon doesn't require any of these stats. You can use anything. The only other thing you gotta worry about is, like, do you have enough mana to cast? So that's why I have 0 brain cells as a big tough guy that punches things. I could almost make the spells 1-to-1, or increase my frost efficiency. Oh. I might go... It feels very important to choose your stuff when you level as well. Lead accumulation. I do a lot of strong attack. Ranger could be good for the gun because it's 15% more damage. Or I go crit and that affects everything. Spells, melee, and gun. It's not as much of an upgrade in damage. I might go blood magic. Seems like I'm tapping into it. Commit. Oh, that was not fair. Okay, I didn't know that was a trap. I thought that was a trap. I didn't know that was a trap. Aiko, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Fine, I'll get over it. Wait, no, we have a thing for this. Ooh, another note for this game, if you need any more, like, idea of if it's worth. Materials you gather don't weigh anything. Carry weight is only measured by your weapons. Your weapons and armor. And your like gloves and boots don't contribute to your armor rating. It's just your chest piece. So you can mix and match these however you want. It's just the chest piece that will determine limitations or positives. There are so many traps. There's a lot of them. Don't worry, let's just all step in the traps and we can all collectively be dummies. Okay, that one just keeps resetting.
I'll fix this.
Thanks. I'm deliberately tripping these now so I don't accidentally die later. Okay, there's a bit of parkour over here. This. That just gets me there. Is that any different? Oh, this is from the outside. Okay, that's a little excessive.
We dodged a bullet there.
That is extremely excessive. Okay, I'm gonna do this. One.
There has to be another way.
Oh, it's just permanently on now. I thought I was being smart, okay? I did a charge attack. Oh, they finally stopped. Okay, I'm big brain. That was big brain. I'm smart. There are so many traps up here. There's probably no one up here. They're dead.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
Looks like someone was here recently. There's food that isn't rotten. Been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought, but so far the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Kotor is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can harm. Merity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up by Deer's insane conquest of the living land. Lever?
Be still my heart. That did it.
Did what? Connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before you are ready to leave or you'll leave us wide open. Oh. Oh. Loot.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Go again.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armlets?
Nearly finishing the I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask
They're
for.
not gonna be happy with
if we
this.
hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed
Oh,
for
just
it.
like a, Oh, okay.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran
Are
company.
you a Diran or...
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You can try.
Bonnie and
As
Clyde.
many others have before you.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
Why are your traps certain Diran? I'm the Imperial Envoy, surely we can be reasonable. Yes, I'm an envoy.
Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it.
I got things on my
Even
face,
if
though.
you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord.
Oh, because of the
Adir showed
shooting
their
range?
hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with
Oh,
it.
great.
That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Bring the deer and hammer down on Thirdborn, is that what you want? The deer and Thirdborn wants peace. I mean, a deer might, but not the steel.
We fought in the
Got
Dead
it.
Fire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
Can't speak for the whole empire, but my intentions are good.
And they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fjord. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
You'll catch innocents in those traps eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
I do. I learned the hard way.
You want us to cry for dead Adirans? Is there anything you won't sink to?
He's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but
Oh, that was
fine.
quick.
One chance. Do I make myself clear?
Oh.
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Take the traps down so no one gets hurt. Leave you to it. I trust you're going to do what's best for Thirdborn. Ooh, yeah.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
Say nothing. I did not tamper with your stuff.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
I think I've disarmed every single trap because I actually crashed into them. Oh, free loot. Hello? What is this? Oh. Slowly regenerate health while wet. It's very specific. I want to upgrade this one. My chest piece lets me... Oh, can we transmog it? That looks okay. Other than that, my one is whenever I take damage, I think from any source, including dot damage, I have a chance to just heal 15% of my max HP. I feel it's pretty strong. Still a very low chance though, so... yeah, that looks okay. Like a place I can jump and like catch my fall, or will I jump, land, and die? Oh, food. Tempting. You know what? Wait a minute. There's a vendor here? Right there. Okay, here goes nothing. Geronimo! Okay, fall damage is death. Damn. Now, the reason I say that is because this game has a second chance mechanic. So when you die the first time in a while, you just get back up. But the cooldown is, it starts the cooldown, so if you die again soon, you'll just cark it. I guess it's a way of keeping the game going in case you get completely thrashed by something you did not expect. Okay. You now descent.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Already ahead of you. Thrifty pig. Like quick save. Let's do this one. Don't know if I should be up here, but I'm doing it anyway.
Not saying a word.
You're saying words now, ma'am. This game also has food buffs, but you can also overheal in the food and it stacks. So if you ever lose HP in the duration while it's up, which is until it drops to 0, you get a heal. It means you don't have to manage food for as often. Boom. You got loot? He doesn't, but there is loot nearby. Another trap. Is that every one, or do I have to get more? It looks like the vendor's lower. Over here, maybe? Oh, is this the one I found earlier? Maybe. Oh no, it's the thief.
I'll give you a better price than...
If I transmogrify, can I sell this? Guess we'll see. Damage reduction's kind of mediocre. Weapons are fine. Armor is kind of eh. Oh, so if you want to transmogrify, you have to keep the weapon in your inventory. Gotcha. Get this bounty quest done.
Let's take things slow.
There you go.
Worth and raw. Isaksado.
Slow him down again. Gonna do one of these. Do an AoE heal.
Come on!
Worth and raw.
Nicely done.
Okay, one down. Never mind.
On the left! Another soul for the wheel.
Completely missed. Oh, that does poison. Ew.
Take worth and raw.
Dodge!
Where'd it go? Oh, it backed up. I need healing.
Chance.
We get them all? Blimey.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Or get. I think that's for just the bounty, yep. Okay, one down. One last drink, we can keep that one going. And this looks like the path we'd have to take for... Blasted. Any checkpoints nearby at all? Nope. It's a little too quiet around here. Something's up. Did we do a circle? Sure did.
Worth and raw.
You're right. On your right, dear.
Ooh.
Slow it down.
Don't you
Oh,
die on me.
that was quick. Weapon's definitely falling off.
Behind it!
It looks easy when you do it.
I mean, it's because it's pretty. It is until you get shot by a mage at one taps you.
Look out!
Let's finish this.
They still aggroed? No. They seem region locked.
We'll get them next time, dear.
I hope not. Those guys suck. Super strong. Hi.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
Did they turn? Friends are dream trolls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I got a gun. I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me.
No.
Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
Can do.
They're not used to quiet.
Get blasted.
Devour!
You tear it up, Bob.
Let's take things slow down, dearie.
Gonna be honest, slowing is pretty good. I need to swap my gun.
Make worth and wrong.
Ooh, that's that ball was doing. Get blasted. Get up. Or not? What? Heal us, please.
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh yeah, you just can do with the last bit, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, I know there's another enemy, but also there's a lot of loot back here I should probably pick up. You've got that, right? I'll be over here getting supplied.
Protect the envoy. I let you have that one.
Are you sure? I feel like you were going eating. Oh no. It's not my fault you missed the shot. Okay, can I enter this building? But can I enter it from another position? looks like it has to be from the top. Wait a minute, there's a upgrade material there we are. Most valuable thing you can find in this game is the plants with the weird symbol. It's not like two leaves popping out of a seedling. Was a potion? Oh, it was. I can pick that up on the way back. A legendary? A unique? Ooh. 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30. 5% is kind of low. I already get... There's other stuff that does that, but better. Then again, if you scale enough stuff, you can probably do a lot of work. Bunch of farmers? Yeah, looks like they're growing rice and cabbages. Or dairy of a cabbage. Pretty good water up here though. For a desert. Nothing else? No, that looks like about it. Okay, dig somebody.
I couldn't do anything.
Don't worry about it, you're good.
You helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
One of them is. Captain thinks you abandoned him.
After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe.
They stole money from the captain because of him.
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's Port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
Oh. You got a Thirdborn to meet with your captain.
Why should I?
Look at me, I'm just doing Captain the guys a favor. Do you have anything better to do? I guess, yeah, that is a valid question.
Remergon's frosty balls, you're a piece of work.
What did I do?
But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
Okay.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Okay, we can do this one now. Was I tracking that one? I was. Let's get to it. Let's drink some buff potion to get the movement going a little fast. Fresh water. Fresh water and... Did I eat it all? Did I eat all the good food? Oh no. Spice? Nope. Okay, I ate all the good stuff. Fresh water's a good run speed.
This is where the captain told us to go.
don't think I've been up here. Also, I'm seeing ice, so we must be close to the Archmage. Hello.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Ringram?
Yes. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out. Spare yourself my awful fate.
Nah, I need her help though.
Then throw yourself into the ocean to be battered to death in Andra's watery hall. That would be a kinder fate. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Ringrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die.
Oh.
And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
I think she's full of crap. Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen. Like the Emperor.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Just a bit?
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, Envoy.
Oh, what
Now be gone, Outlander.
Wow.
Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. There's a bit of ice. Now let's see about upgrading our armor, shall we? Because apparently you can downgrade, and then upgrade. So let's rest. Set up our Baldur's Gate 3 camp like.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
You me have a bath, or you expect there to be a bath in the vicinity? Suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did you find why did I find you alone in some old ruins?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Got a burn. Oh, that's a burn. That's how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given.
The fire ones?
I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Your parents gave you a grimoire and then just left you alone?
I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendegrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane.
Tane?
I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burn down the house.
Oh.
What is childhood but for silly
pyromaniac.
things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
Damn.
The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Are you sure you only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others.
Fair.
They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Well, personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Hey.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. Thanks for the company. It was very funny. Okay, break down. To upgrade this, we need tan hide. And we break down our material. Oh, we can? We can. So we can turn this into... So to make tan hide, it costs... How much does it cost to make tan hide, actually? No, not tan hide, the next tier. It's 1-to-1! Oh, I am a fool! I have so much excess materials that I could have done this whole time. That sucks. Okay, can we upgrade it now? Oh, that's a hard one to... Yeesh. Okay, we need to break down one of the Awakened? Or do we need Awakened? We need Awakened, so we'll break down a red one. Yes. And it's 1-to-1, so we... Right? 1-to-1. There is no reason to not have upgrade and break down stuff. Now, what do you need? We have so much of that. We have so much wort now. Whoa. Or corrupted. Can we make corrupted? No. Can't make a lot of stuff. Right, you need corrupted, you need cave coral. You're up to the superb rank, so you're gonna all need fancier things. But at least now I know you can revert. Now my armor isn't complete ass. Sweet.
Yatsli, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fior was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
Of course.
You're too kind to me, Yatsli. I don't deserve you.
Oh, for all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
Yeah. I need... We can't enchant anything. No, that's in the tree.
Did that artifact get born?
A bird.
Oh, you can... Oh my god. You can put down the core and add stuff onto it. You don't need all of it at once? What the... Okay. Good to know. So we got second wind cast Shadowing Beyond. I think that's what Adel Lass does. And the instant perception's really good.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
True.
Oh, that's simple. Zorops probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
Really? That's your...
What if Aora was once a single landmass?
Ah.
And the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Well, that's a theory. You might need to look into it some more before telling it to anyone else, of course.
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
I get a feeling that's a take on the I don't know what it was called. It's where all the continents and were one. Pandora. What's it called? That one, the continent when it was one. All the continents were together. Pangea, all land. Yes. Oh, we have so many team members now. Oh, we're getting a dream sequence.
Seeds of change.
Oh.
They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Oh no, did I save the copy? I did. Too slow, wasn't that my keyboard when you who saw the soil of Shadow Scarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
This voice in our head isn't sounding too nice. How could the Dreamscourge taking over Shadowscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings.
Yet there is a kingdom underneath of
We
us.
want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Can it not flourish together? There's life in Shadowscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
That does not sound good at all. We don't need death for things to grow. Especially Animancy, I hate that stuff.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs.
Always?
We ponder.
What?
Dream of shifting sands now.
Huh?
We will speak again.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Yeah, we're big fans. Please don't blow us up.
No more, please. I just want to sleep.
You good, sir? Whoa, what the?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
What about it? Shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
My order to help, you don't seem right.
Nothing can help with what I've seen. I don't sleep anymore. Try not to. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage.
Greed.
She said. She's
a genie. Possible the ice is just an illusion. You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long.
If you don't sleep, you're going
Did
to
you see
die.
its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Yeah, you're a loony. It's probably he's probably talking about the Zor up ahead. No, that's an undead.
Subtle as a mouse.
Hey, that hit.
They're coming. You asked for it.
I say.
You just stand a giant brick on their head. Just blow them up.
Earth and raw. Go up.
Trying to cryo chop me?
Gather round.
Are they all dead? Ugh.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
You think?
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
Or if I keep calling you
A spell.
Yahtzee.
And
Easier
a
to
very clever
remember.
one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Oh. Can you just completely just contrive what she just said?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Got you, but our lives are in your hand.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense.
None taken.
But it's a chance to test out some new spells. So, I'll muddle through.
A win-win.
I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Does Quilici know you feel this way?
Perhaps. He's always been incredibly supportive of my work. I am responsible for most of his grey hair, though.
The stress.
But I believe in risks. Like Ringrim, for instance. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Unless we're helping.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Okay.
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Bring Yahtzee to... Oh, I gotta have you do this?
Child's play.
Oh, it's your specific skill. Ah. Abaddon is god of golems, machines, industry, strength, hope, and aspiration. He's favored by blacksmiths who avoid conflict, but... Oh, I wanted the law!
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I want loot. Does the map show loot? Because I'll be... Can't...
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Yeah, I'm sure this is real.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I mean, if you trick your brain into thinking it's cold, it will think it's cold. Oh, Archmage, where are you? That's a big mouth. Open wide into my stomach. Oh, okay. Thought I had to spell that.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Okay.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
This lady is crazy.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Why not? But
let's put these bones to rest.
We've got company! On your left, dear!
Watch your right!
Behind
getting confused.
Losing blood. I'll fix this.
Oh, this little...
And rock.
Healers need to perish.
Watch your back!
So chunky. Nice try, bucko.
Worth and rock.
Envoy to the right!
Do a meteor shower.
Check your right!
Oh, another heal? This early? Damn. Gone. Oh, it's supposed to be an AoE. Like a certain distance, I think, before it does that.
Slow down, dearie.
On your left!
Take Worth and rock.
That was a pretty good bounce.
Well struck. If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Sounds good to me. Freezing water! Woo! Freeze my ass off! We're dead. Cold killed us. Secret door? No.
Worth and Roth!
A lot of extra loot this way. Ooh.
Yaxley, look out!
Damn it.
Slow it down. Nice one.
Another soul for the wheel.
Nice.
I was worried for a second.
Ding. Ooh la la. Nice, an ability point as well. I think I'm gonna go with crit. Low HP wouldn't be the worst. Low meteor carry weight doesn't matter, but it's also flat damage. How much damage do I get? 28. I'm gonna go with damage. Level 18? 5% more crit or 15% more gun damage? Learn the next tier of this, but I don't have the actual rooted in place. If I have Grimoire, there is no reason to get the 3rd tier. I think I might go with some damage. Crit, yeah, 10% crit or 5% crit for everything. Oh no, this is crit damage.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Drop it like it's hot. Many skeleton, many skulls.
Child's play.
What the? Huh? Water, but not. Oh. That's pretty cool. Wait, are we about to fall into? Oh shit.
Worth and Roth!
Super geared. Is everyone good? Interesting room. Yes? Do you have a comment?
Keep quiet.
Behaise!
Here we go. I'm gonna swap to this and then ship my bricks. Yep, there we go. How about this one? Slow him down.
Take things slow.
damage.
Take Worth and Roth!
Oh, still not done. Drop a rock on them. That smirk, that sounded evil. If you're enjoying this too much, Yahtzee. That was laughter from a madman, or mad laugh. Did I fix the statue or did I ignore that? Ooh, purple. I feel like I've entered Gorath's area. How mad everything looks.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
Yeah?
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Why not?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You gotta do what needs to be done.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die.
Read.
Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Oh, and then it links all the way back around. Cool. I don't think I missed anything.
Worth and Roth!
What do we got? Bonus loot inside here, or is it away? Oh. I'll take it.
We've got company.
Well, if you...
Okay, can you slow that guy down?
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Nicely done.
I love frost and lightning. It makes each hit so much stronger. And I don't have to swing as much. Hello?
Let's finish this.
Behind you.
Worth and Roth!
Ow. Ow, you're covered in shock. Ow. I can do a heal spell that consumes... It heals me, but also
I say.
I let you have that one.
Why are we slowed? Is that one of the buffs? Yeah, they're all dead. Why am I going through this? Oh, shit.
Slow down, Cleary.
Damn it. Back up. Knocks over a floating ghost. Damn it.
Worth and Roth.
Well struck.
I win! Don't know what we're doing in the red zone, but there is stuff here.
What? Like it's hard?
I didn't mean to use that. Cool, you can cancel it. Good. But there's loot down there, apparently. Yeah, whatever.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adra heart. Literally. I want that loot.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Fire spell?
Worth and Roth.
Maybe? I want this door open. I'll make a quick save in case this teleports me.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
Yeah.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint.
Oh, we're missing a thing?
Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
What does it say? You're enjoying this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come.
It came harsh. Oh, no, not winter.
But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's all it says?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Cool.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone
Oh,
our
we're missing the
senses.
hand. I want that room. I do.
Get off me!
Uh-oh.
Let's take things slow.
Throw off 10.
Drop a bomb on this fool.
Love this. Away with you.
She is so good at crowd control. Points to you, Yatsli.
We've got company.
Worth and raw.
You are very chunky. Whoa. You are? Let's take some buffs, shall we? Constitution buff. Damage up. Magic, regen, stam. You can have a lot of food buffs in this, by the way.
I say. Worth and raw. Worth and raw.
Couldn't have done it better.
He's healing. Who's... Oh, is there... Literally fully healed because of this thing. Oh my god, that... What a pain in the ass. Frost it. Lightning it. Chain lightning it.
Worth and raw.
They're undead? Nope.
Nicely done.
That's when you know, like, you have to deal with a healer, because that boss we killed, well, we almost killed twice.
That's done. Child's play.
Insane. Let's go with some food. Yep. Menacing.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
And there's the hand. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
True.
We've got all the pieces.
That's a... Yeah, I know. What happens, though? If I touch the statue, will I get teleported?
And off we go.
No. No. There is loot behind us that we are going to get. Thank you very much. We just gotta figure out how. Perhaps a button around here? It's usually near the front door. Usually. I'm thinking it's by like the well, but I don't see any button. Oh. It was never a button. At least for that side. Big chest. Wasn't that worth? But we got it.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made
Lecter.
it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Are you kidding me?
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary?
Well struck.
Lovely spell.
Heise!
Slow down, dearie.
Throw up 10!
On your left.
My left. What? Let's see.
Heise!
Yeah, you got a wheel while. How about you buff
Come
us?
on. Come on.
Slay Queen.
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh.
Heise! And roll!
Focus on this thing, please.
Let's take things slow.
So many enemies. Cross me.
Worth and roll! Take worth and roll!
Give us another buff.
Dodge this.
Gonna have so much loot at the end of this.
Throw up 10!
Drop a rock on there. There we go. Take a breather.
Nice one.
Are we done?
You're not dead. What did you... That'll show him.
Just cut out the line. Wanted to speak. 1 second, I gotta get all this loot you've left on these bodies. Lord, maybe references to things? Okay. Whew. Hello.
Oh, look at the three of you.
That's Crown.
It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison?
Ooh.
Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Sure.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
Skeletons again. It was very impressive art. We only want to get to the garden. I mean, impressive, thanks to the XP.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface.
I'm not
What did you think I
normal.
was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Sacrifices must be yeah, the casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many
one for
living ones.
one for many. And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What
Legacy.
matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why? Getting in one way or another. The entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy. Yeah, I mean, yes. But this, I guess, is this the sentimentality we have?
And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this Dreamscourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world.
Which is also linked to
I
our
believe
god.
the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
We have your answer. You said I was a godlike of an unknown entity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to
Hopefully
it.
we're not giving her too much information. The Living Lands has a god named Shapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know.
Oh?
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra.
Rotting away.
This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in, you can have the runes and I can find the way to the garden. Win-win? Obviously she's here for a reason.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
Oh.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close.
He's so dead.
Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
I'm not shocked about the discovery of a new god.
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious.
He's learned too much. Oh no. Oh yeah, do you have a quick answer to that?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend
the godless
to find out,
all
though.
sacrificed themselves, or were sacrificed unwillingly. Thanks, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse, they won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed.
So you can pluck me apart?
And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins.
Oh, the honor.
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps
Tutelage
when
from an
this is over,
archmage.
we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
One important question before I go.
assume you want directions to the ruins.
Maybe.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
Oh.
No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Oh, wow, you just...
Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Yo, there's
a
a...
nice parlor. If you got rid of the corpses.
It's a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? If it's a puzzle, I need to know. You can't lie to me. This looks like a door. Damn it.